Very good. It's on 0. No. Why is it so loud, dude? I leave one time, and now all of a sudden, everything coming through is like crazy loud. Hello! Dude, I can barely... Oh, it's probably because that's in the wrong spot, maybe? No, though, because it's... No, there's like a really significant... Something has happened on this board, and I have no idea what it is. Because it's coming in cooked in OBS, and it's like not loud in my ears at all. Test. Oh yeah, let's go there. I just need to fix it for today. I'll figure out what happened with everything else later. Ah! Okay, I think we're good. I think we found a good spot here. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Is it an OBS? I don't think so. I'd be surprised if it was, you know? This feels like something wasn't quite done right. Oh no, this is like unscrewing. Hi, we're clearly not disheveled at all today. How are you doing? My mic is falling off. Did somebody come in and just sabotage everything while I was gone? I haven't even gone that long. I hope you guys did you guys get lost without me? I hope you guys didn't get lost without me. Hair's growing back quickly. Tracking Zealand's hair progress. Very important part of the stream. Matthew, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And Rambling Epic, thank you for 33. Oh my god, that's loud. Isn't it? That means the goal sound's gonna be... That's all right, but Hendo, thank you for the prime. That's what happens when you disappear for a week. We ain't even gone a week, dude. Our volume's good. No. I've balanced the audio out. It was just really jacked up for some reason. I had no idea what that was about. I have great news, chat. I know I order food 7 times a day. Look at that. I made this. This is my child. Look at those maple Brussels sprouts. Let him cook. Look at that beef tenderloin. Look at those potatoes. They're baked. They're not roasted potatoes. Fat cap, Gordon Ramsay. That's cursed. Wait, no, I don't like that. Took you 3 days. No, it might have. The instructions said 35 minutes. It took me an hour. But that's pretty good, wasn't it? That looks pretty good. Yeah, Green Chef came out pretty well, actually. Oh. I forgot to do something. But no, the potatoes, I didn't know roasted potatoes were so easy to make. That's my biggest takeaway. I didn't know roast potatoes were so easy to make. Oh yeah, I just didn't. He's pivoting to making this a food stream. Catch me in the kitchen. Welcome to the real world, dude. I'm not a member. I'm like a guest, right? I get brought into it every once in a while, and I'm like, oh, I guess I can make these. Who knew? Alrighty. There she blows. Cool. So we're playing Football Manager today. I hope you guys were okay without me. Skivs, thank you for the 13 months. I'm going to be eating that as well because Green Chef, we love sponsors because they allow us to pay our editors. And we also love sponsors that give us food and teach us how to cook roast potatoes. Although I will probably not be replicating these maple Brussels sprouts anytime soon. They are great. And there's an exclamation point that I believe I put in the title if you want to get Green Chef as well. Every order for Green Chef is it's an upgrade to the basement that we keep all of the editors in, and that's always very important to take care of for labor law reasons. Coolio, thank you for the year. Looking good. Appreciate the prime. One of the bottle. Thank you for the 3 months, brother. Yes. Da, 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 da. You look extra spicy today? I wake up and look extra spicy. Oh, I do need water. Thank you. So we start our stream with a replay against Port Vale in the FA Cup. I feel like our mood in the stream could be determined very early on. Because if we win, I think we play away against Manchester United in the 4th round of the FA Cup. So that's going to be fun. Here, I'll show you. Ow! My ears! Ow! That is correct. Green Chef gave us this wonderful alert. Very lively. It's US only, by the way. I'm anticipating that issue that strikes so many of you. They do not ship food all over the world. The logistical challenges of that would be pretty significant. Are you using what I sent you? No, not yet. I will soon. Cool. Thank you for the 4 months. Now for thank you so much for the 27 months. Silent stream again for the first 2 hours while Green Chef's paying for our editing team. Hey Z, thoughts on Conte to PSG? Is he actually going to go? Like, is he actually going to go? No worries, we have food in the EU too. Wait. You mean to tell me that you don't just have water, right, with the oceans and everything. Europeans have food? Nah, it's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's just like zebras. Zebras aren't real either, dude. That's no shot. I don't believe that for a second. You thought you were gonna get me too. All right, I'm gonna eat. Dude, I'm hungry. I've been staring at this beef tenderloin for a while. Oh, it's definitely well done. I am so not a good cook. That'll do, pig. Oh, the Brussels sprouts are the best part. Pardon me. Never mind. I'm making those bad boys again. A little honey Brussels sprout in here. Those are good. Wow. No, I did not know. I don't think I've ever made something that tasted that good. Honey Brussels sprouts? Please win this match so I can enjoy my honey Brussels sprouts in peace. Please. Do we have any favorite attacking midfielder that can play in this game? Elias Cabrera. Got it. When's our next match? Oh, good. A lot of time, a lot of rest. Perfect. Unzold, I'm going to need something. I'm leaving here with something. Dembele, apparently A-OK, ready to go. We're going to go with Antonio Gala. Jack Earring. Aguero's coming off for Daly. Sue me for believing I can rest players for this game. But if we can't, then what are we doing here? If I can't scuba, what is this all about? Right? Like if we can't rest players against Port Vale, we have to go to Port Vale. Not that that should make any difference at all. Is this really what you want in life? You could be talking about so many things right now. I feel like outside of the fact that I don't think I work out enough, I feel like I'm at least pursuing all of the things that I want in my life. Yeah. You are barely making any viewers and the content is boring. Ooh, mods, leave this guy up for a second. Let's see. Okay, so one big misconception on the internet that bigger number makes better person. But just to like, hold on. That is a huge misconception that is not true. But if we're just gonna like, statistically speaking, out of every English language channel on Twitch, I am 782nd out of the millions of people that stream on the platform. So like, honestly, I feel like I'm okay with that. Like if you told me that a couple years ago, I would have been like, bruh, no way, right? Like that, I would have hit you with the bro-tato chip. Bruh, like, whoa, right? And how cool, like for those that didn't know that, how cool does that sound? Sovereign, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know. Describe taste. Honestly, nectar of the gods. The potatoes are really good too. I think what I did wrong, and I'll have to read the instructions again, is the balsamic cherry stuff, because it really just tastes like cherries. I probably boiled all of the balsamic away because I definitely forgot to take it off in time. Very good though. I like cherries, but I don't taste the balsamic at all, so I know I did something wrong. All right. All right, boys, here we go. Guys jealous of your glorious bald head. That has gotten some reactions on YouTube. Timo, thank you for the 14 months. Sovereign, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Zealand, you're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. P-Fock, thank you. That does mean a lot. When you say that stuff, I do normally see it, and I appreciate it. He's obviously trying to troll, being one of those people that's like always going to the gym. I mean, that's cool. Like, I got no problem with those people either. Well, I mean, like trolling. I did that when I was a kid. Right? My friends did. I usually felt bad, but I generally try not to hate on anybody unless they're just really actively going out of their way to make somebody else's life worse. So we have Jackson. Do we need like another? So I think it's good practice, right? You never know what somebody else is going through. Oh, I need another center back. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alfie, I summon thee. Okay, this team should be... Dude, Danny Maliband? Yeah, okay. Now... Well, almost. And then Ben Jackson. Now I should be okay. And I'm still short of a bench player. Goodness. Is it Landry? Nah, Jamari Lindsay. Get in there, big dog. Ha. I need to breathe. I picked Man City and won the Premier League and Champions League in 1 year, thus I am better at FM than you. I really can't refute that. I did take PSG and lose one match over the entire season, so maybe I'm better at FM than you are, though. I mean, I won the Champions League too, you know. Just saying. That was the last time I took over like a big team. We did that stream where it was like stream until I lose, and I just finished the season and didn't lose again. We lost a road match to Lyon in January. Won every match that we played in the rest of the year. We drew 2 matches in the Champions League group stage. I suppose that was disappointing. Let me get after these guys and give these guys some space. Okay, so I actually set our team up to be able to win this game. This is an FA Cup replay, right? Like, as much as we may take it for granted that we should just smack this team all over like into next Thursday, we didn't the first time we played them. We got to make sure everything is spick and span so we can get our road match. Dude, how would the... And now... Oh. I know what I did wrong. I was being an absolute fool. That doesn't explain the mic. I was still right. That doesn't explain the mic, but that does explain this. A little bit. Okay. It explains some of the audio issues we had at the beginning, but not all of them. I forgot to turn my Spotify down before it started. My ears are ready. What? No. So, like, I forgot to turn the Spotify down. That doesn't have anything to do with the mic or other audio coming from the computer, which is still too loud. But it was part of it. It was a small part of it. Aqua, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And thank you to the person that got the Green Chef. I'm a terrible cook. If I'm capable of this, imagine what you're capable of. That should be their slogan. Imagine all the people. Go out there and show the world you got what it takes. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen in bees, please rise for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. You must remain standing for the entirety of the anthem, or you are disowned. Be seated.
And the match is allowed to legally begin after the wonderful FA Cup anthem. Just, just brings a tear to my eye every time I hear it. It's a special song right there. Just let you know that you're about to drop into some really intense competition. We got Alfie. Come on, Alfie. While I eat this beef tenderloin. It's the best eating stream we've ever had. We're going to lose to Port Vale, dude. Big save by Galassi. Do you pay Jack royalties? He pays me royalties. I wrote it, right? And then he just like remixed it. You understand? The music industry is very complex. Very complex. Hey, gabagool, you know? Oh, yeah, Francis. Oh, my goodness. That was a ridiculous run, though. On to the cup goalkeeper. Bro, if we win this, we play at Manchester United and get like $1.5 million into our balance, which makes us healthy for like a year and a half without having to do anything else. This match is of ridiculous importance. So I'm not rolling the dice on Anson today. He really struggled last time he was on the field. Jackson flying down the left wing with enthusiasm. Inside. Nice pass. Oh, my goodness. Why are you flagging Daly there? He's nowhere near the ball. He's not even close to the ball. Oh, this got a shot. It's Insold with his first ever Taunton Town goal. That's what I'm friggin' talking about, dude. That is what I'm friggin' talking about. Oh my goodness, it's Insold. Insold, the German. Das gut. Start growling at the fourth official. Sir? Blocked easy. How did we not block? It's like we blocked it back to him. What is this guy, Moses? Boys! Boys! We are so out of position. Where's Cabrera? Somebody take that away. Delta 68, thanks for the prime, dude. And I Howl, thank you for the prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Cabrera, Francis, just actually blind, never knows when there's a guy in front of him. Ref, thank you. Oh, yeah, Unsold going quick. It didn't work. But I appreciate the enterprising mentality. Gala, Danny Malaband, Fiddlesticks. Byron, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Oh, come on. Give me Jamari Lindsay. Our inability to dominate Port Vale is disconcerting. Doy, Francis. Francis, please. All right, now just bomb it. Bomb it. They're all up there, Danny. Thank you. That's fine. We can play from the... Oh, my goodness. That's why he left it, because Jamari Lindsay clearly had dibs, which ends up being fun. Look at Jamari Lindsay. Look at Jamari. Jamaican it happen. Middle. Please. Thank you. And line, and get by this guy, and then in the middle, and that's a penalty. I mean, honestly, we draw that play up specifically to win penalties. We don't even try and score for that play. Brilliant. Big man, thank you for the 34 months. Thanks for being a great mod, brother. I appreciate it. Cabrera, easy dubs. Oh, they got a red? No shot. They just gave him a red. I would be furious. It's penalty or red card. We all know the rules. They gave him a red? Bullen, thank you for the prime. Get him off the field. There's been a red card. We got Fratton Park. Chris? Red card? I'm pleased we created loads and the scoreboard reflects that. Let's go! Now we're up a man, up 2-0. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I just don't like doing it often. Bring the lines back, lower the tempo. Sandstorm, thank you for the 16 months, dude. And Buddhist Punk, appreciate the 13 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Like the cut? Thanks, I like you. Somebody add that to the wiki. But for who, Chris Kamara? My favorite live TV clip of all time. It's actually also brilliant TV work. Because instead of being embarrassed or trying to make something up, he has this genuine human reaction to the situation, and it just makes it awesome instead of like, oh, this guy sucks. What is he doing? You know. Did you do anything interesting while you weren't streaming? No, it was, I get together with this group of friends from college every year, and we went to, oh, nice, let's go! Alfie Doy! Long live Alfie Doy. Doy! Hey! So it turns out we are better than Port Vale. News to me. Oh, Elias Cabrera just picked up a knock. That's not fun. What FA Cup round are you? This is third round. Third round replay after we drew them at our place. So, fun, right? Then we have Manchester United away as our draw. Nice pass, Daly, please. Thank you. A little confidence building exercise for the lads here away to Port Vale. Just what the doctor ordered. How many matches left in the season? 19, like, in the league. And then for the cup, we will play Manchester United away, assuming we can hold on to this 4-0 lead against 10-man Port Vale, which probably just throw my computer out a window if we don't. And I think that would be entirely a reasonable response. Oh, let's go. Oh, no! Dang it. Alfie the man. Alfie Doy's got a lot of haters. There are a lot of people that are in there where, like, if Alfie Doy's, has no haters on the planet, then I am dead. Like, there's a lot of people in chat that are on that level with him. Nice pass. Oh, my goodness, what a shot by Alfie Kilgore. Trying to make me love him again. Sorry, that ship's already sailed, boss. That ship has sailed. AJ Bridge, I'm going to play you out of the middle and just see how it goes. Got it? Just don't want Elias Cabrera to blow out a tire or something. I have stoppages. I have one stoppage in 3 substitutes, so we should probably just get a few switcheroos in there. We'll go Danny Graham. No, we'll go Snowden. Snowden doesn't get a chance to play much. And then anybody else that isn't going to start the next game? No? Well, then that's it. Final subs in, and we took care of business away to Port Vale. We gave them 2 chances, but we just covered. We buried them in an avalanche here. Second half. It's well done. Fairly clinical performance. Gala. From everybody but Francis Okoronkwo. First, I thought his name was Al Fidoy. Well, that's like a more American take than I would have. Because Alfie's a real common name, We have 2 on our team. I love triangles. That was so pretty. How did we not? Oh, he was off. That must have been really close. That was gorgeous. That was fabulous. He's bald. Always has been. We shaved our head for charity. You had to be there. It was a moment. I'm proud of your performance out there. Nobody gave us a chance today. The fact that that is even an option when playing a team 2 leagues below us. That a legitimate option that my assistant is recommending is I'm proud of your performance. Nobody gave us a chance today. Our reputation, it's like Tesco, a dumpster, and Taunton. 50 feet of dirt above us, Port Vale. That was brilliant. Nobody gave us a chance today. Come on, man. Really? Our assistant coach is good. We don't hate on John Beal. John Beal is good. He's got good attributes. He's good. But what is that about? In their defense, they might be League One. They're 23rd in League One. They are relegation zone League One. Please. Okay, good. Cabreras was short. Jackson's out a month, but I don't mind having to play Jamari Lindsay. Oh, cool. They just like threw it into the off week that we have, which is actually excellent scheduling for us. I'm just going to go ahead and toss in some physical endurance and quickness because we do have some spaced out time around then, and we need to get some little bits of physical training in at some point. Make sure everybody stays happy. Like, boss, I haven't run a sprint in ages. What are you doing during the game? What's his forehead's name? Big Bertha. That is the name of my forehead. Some Zealand lore for you. What is this? Optional future fee of like 44,000? Why, you have an issue with Willis? I mean, I will send him back to you. Like, I'm not even kidding, Vincenzo. We're about to play also. He hasn't shown the level of ability needed to play. I understand, but I hope he proves you wrong. All right, cool. Vincenzo, we're good. We're Gucci? We're good? I saw Hindo! Ollie, thank you for the 6 months. Ayo! Dude, Ollie, I appreciate it. Congrats to your silver bacon. I'll swing it in with a 52 months. People can't distinguish between etymology and entomology. People who can't distinguish between etymology and entomology bug me in ways I cannot put into words. See, me being a person that can't read that joke, I am in the subset of the population that's not supposed to get it. No, I get the joke. I was making another joke about me not being able to read, which is more Zealand lore. I can't read. I've just memorized a lot of words. Paraze. We need to win some league matches. We're 6 points out of the playoff spot, but the entire championship is just a giant cluster. And if we just need to string some dubs together. We did it last stream, pulled us right into the mid-table spots. Now we need to do it again. That is what we need. TTS really bombed that joke. It's true. Thor Forkbeard, love the name. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And if you guys use exclamation point Greed Chef in the chat, you can not only help our editors get out of the basement, you too can become a brilliant chef like I am and get this food that I am eating way too slowly because I'm talking. Yeah! It is US only, which I realize excludes a lot of you, but it's 60% off and free shipping, so it's like cheaper than going to get groceries. You get a couple of fancy meals, they tell you how to cook them. If I can make roasted potatoes and I forgot what that vegetable was called, honey Brussels sprouts, and steak with a cherry balsamic sauce, although I totally butchered the sauce. It's just cherries. Hashtag just cherries. Alfie Doy, cool. Rest of the defense is ready. I don't need it, but it is ready. All right, let's get the actual team in. Since we just ran the backups, and they did, you know, they got the ship going in the right direction. They've built some momentum. Now let's see if we can keep it going. Fagan, Walcott, and Wright. Oh, I need Karamoko. And probably Bridge. And Whitaker. AJ Bridge. And then attacking midfield. Left side is... Well, I can put Koike in. As we know, Ali Koike's stepping up on that side. Fullback support, opposition, 4-2-3-1. Cool. 10 doing anything. Nothing. Yeah, Magunga's at AFCON. He's not the only one. El Masuni's there too. Which is why I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I want to go with Graham or Gala at box to box. We're going to go with Graham. And we have Wright until AFCON's over, which, you know, good thing we have a bunch of matches between now and then. No. Can't be true. We're going to be a little tired on the bench today. We do have Unzurd. And we do have Antonio Gala. No, we're going to need it to be old Jack Earring. Because we might need some earring aid. Anyways, the very important game today, and very excited for it. So, hope you guys... Yeah, Lumberjack, thank you for the 13 months. And Jay Quellen, appreciate the year. Pepe Le Pew Pew, thank you for the 19 months. You're awesome. D-, that's higher than I thought I was going to get with that. No cap for Shizzle. That's way higher than I was aiming. I wanted an F. $19 matches left in the season. We're 6 points out of the playoff. We're also in 15th, so this table is quite compact. A couple of wins could make a world of difference. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Does he say for a challenge? It was for a charity thing. We raised money for charity. And you got to pick my hairstyle. You voted for a shaved head. And here we are. There you go, okay. We could just score off a corner right away. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Oh, Fagan Walcott. What's up, Z? Who do you have winning the ACC? Virginia. Duh. Co-regular season champions. I've got us winning it. I have us getting Sweet 16 in the tournament. I don't think we're an actual legit national title contender. Now, if we are, that would be great. I just don't think we are. Let's also say, you know, I'm a reasonable fan. I really do think we're the best team in the ACC if we're hitting over 40% of our shots, which unfortunately is not always the case. A lot of college basketball going on right now. Hey, LaRosso, thank you so much for the Prime. Most overrated conference this year? I would say Big Ten is like overrated, but the ACC is definitely the worst like power conference this year. But it's not overrated. People know that it's the worst power conference this year. There's like 3 decent teams. That's not true. I think there's 4 like actually good teams in the league. But the Big Ten also has like 4 or 5 actual teams, but it's thought of much better. My deets will try and help out by smacking my... we got a lot of college basketball fans in here. Look at that. I love college basketball. Purest form of basketball, honestly. Oh, no. We've absolutely made a meal of it. Oh, atrocious. I think there's been highlights in this match, but they weren't actually anything. Good. Well, you go. Okay, very, very well done. I mean, Fagan Walcott on the corner was nice. That was pretty. Whitaker gets, as long as he gets through the first touch, he's fine. And he got through it. Oh, and he's open, too. Graham's looking for him. Oh, that was such a nice... I thought he was crossing that. It was open. There were options. Dude, Danny, good gracious. Maybe I do need to take the long shots off him. That guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. This might be going in. Oh! Ay. Who do you have winning the Natty? I don't like Houston scoring. I feel like we could have beat him if we made shots. Like we missed some pretty open shots when we played him, and we didn't lose by a ton. It's tough, obviously. I don't like Purdue. They lose way too much to be a legit favorite recently. It might be Alabama. I know they've got a weird loss to Oklahoma on the resume, but that guy Miller, all the stuff going on with him off the court, that dude is an unreal player. He's an NBA player just playing in college right now, which always you just like see those guys. You're like, this isn't fair, right? Like there's nobody on the court that can guard that guy anywhere in the country. We're playing really well in this game too. We need to take a chance. I don't care if it's a big chance. We just need to take one. Honestly, though, I would make Kansas the favorite. I would make Kansas the favorite. Them or UCLA. And then Bama, and then Houston. I think if any of those teams win it, I'm not going to be surprised, but I don't like Houston scoring, and Bama just randomly loses to awful teams, but they've only done it a couple times. I'm talking about Brandon. If you're not from the U.S. and have no idea what college basketball is, just look up college basketball right now and pick a team, and nobody will be any the wiser. You can come flying in here and be like, I grew up in Kansas my whole life. This is my team. Ride or die, Jayhawks, brother. Nobody will know. You can just do that. I get a little more offensive with a couple of subs here. Charlie Whitaker's going to come off for old Ferris Highfield. We are so motivated. This whole, like, they deserve our revenge. Our mentality as a team is so fantastic right now. I want to bottle it. Hey, way to contest. It allows us to get onto this ball easy. Out to Unzold, who's very comfortable off this wing. Wins another corner. Beautifully done. Brandon Miller's def top 5 pick lock. Yeah, he's an incredible player. He's just, you know, having played against those great Duke teams as a Virginia fan, there's certain guys you look at and you're like, just go to the NBA already. What are you doing here? You're way too good to be here. And Brandon Miller is that guy to me. He's outrageous. Oko. Oh, no. Let it run, Karamoko. Oh, let that ball run. You take the touch. You bring the defender back into the play, dude. Which is exactly what he did. He took the touch and brought the defender sailing back into the play. All right, who's on a 6.6? That's Graham. We go Earring for him. I mean, Earring can absolutely ping the ball. Why is Ferris Highfield always nervous? Even when he's motivated and looking on the bench, he's nervous coming onto the field. That dude has no ability to handle pressure. Graham, good, right? Oh, send it, dude. Fagan Walcott, wearing the armband right now. Popping it up. Oh, Ferris, you... Thank goodness. That would have been cruel. I mean, I know we finally gave them a chance, and it was like arguably the best chance of the game. That would have been incredibly cruel given the way I mean, actually, the XG of that chance was a lot lower than I thought it was going to. It's 0.12. So it wasn't as good a chance as it looked like, but... Come on. Oh, my goodness, Fagan, run! Thank you. I think we need to diagnose here. Like, they're just... Give me Kilgore for a right. I'm actually going to look to play in their half of the field for the rest of this game. Wright's just not playing particularly well, and he's tired, so I want to get Kilgore in there because at least he's gonna go after it. That's why there's a lot of space there. Yeah, we were diagnosing the same thing. There's too much space. Like once they got past the initial press, we need to be much more present in their lap. We make offensive changes and then do nothing. And that's been a story all too often this year. We make like offensive changes and then are not able to generate anything once we do that. Like we're able to exert control over the game from a deeper position and they have 5 straight shots to end the game. And it's a freaking 0-0 draw, dude. Painful 0-0 draw. We've dropped a lot of those. Taking some stupid shots. At least we played well. Daniel, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate it. And Sammy, thank you for the 13. Yeah, I was just wanted. We had the cutting edge of a butter knife, a dull butter knife. Look, Giovanni, I don't care. He doesn't want to recall him, and that is what I'll just keep playing at, but I really don't care. So a win in that match would have been great because we have a real chance to run off a couple of wins against Huddersfield and Derby County, who are both in the relegation zone. That could have set us alight, like 3 straight wins, really give us that belief. Just couldn't find a goal that whole game. Never mind, my college didn't even make their conference tournament. That is rough. Otto, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. 41 months and counting. Long live Zealand. Mom bought this excellent Twitch equivalent to work the Spaces Park, the Prim series, and this awesome elite online gaming community. Up the Peacocks, also known as Taunton Town. Yes. I haven't done it in a while. Conspiracy theories. It's because I shaved my head. I think I'm Andrew Tate. They're like... If that didn't come through clear enough, there was a siren going right by my window. Jeff, thank you for the 25 months. You think I said I'll use it soon. I just didn't have the time to set it up because I was making this beautiful meal. By the way, use the link for Green Chef to get 60% off and free shipping on a couple of dishes this week. That right there. That right there. That like. Every Green Chef order that you make is one more improvement to the editor basement. Now, we're like 4 orders away from being able to put a couch in, so that's huge. Batista, thank you for the 13 months. What do you think about Japan Wonder Kids and FM23? I feel like I see a Wonder Kid in every Japanese squad. Dude, I haven't. Japan's long been weird because you have to do the real name fix and stuff to be able to have like the national team and everything and have the league work normally. So I feel like the game struggles at times to produce the right number of Japanese Wonder Kids, but I also feel like in the next Football Manager Japan's youth rating is just going to be better. Because Japan is producing better and better players. I mean, it's really just how it works, right? Trial. Sneaky little trial guy right now. Finley McAllister's been playing. Honestly, Finley McAllister's contract's going to run out at the end of the year, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to be very interested. Loanless, please. Sam Ruth, not interested. Andrew Thompson. Maybe could be persuaded on that one. Devon Lewis, no. Rafael Guillo. Sprechen Sie Spanish. How did the last game end? I missed it. Yeah, to have the league work, you need an editor file. The Japanese league is like in the game, but it's not playable. All right. There isn't a playable Japanese league, but it's not that hard. Like, you just go on the internet and type in, like, Japan database football manager, and you'll get it. Da, 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 da. Hey. Why am I doing this? I am just, like, going back and forth because this guy's good, though. This guy is quite something. Carvalhosa? No. Like the video on the North Korean player? Is he not a player in FM anymore? I don't think so. Nope. I mean, he's not. I mean, that's stupid to check in January of 2029, right? Because if he's unsigned for a little while, then he's just going to disappear from the game. But I don't think he's in Football Manager anymore. I mean, he's not. He doesn't exist, really. Like, he hasn't played a match since late 2020. He's just gone. So I don't envy Football Manager having to figure out how to deal with that. I mean, the simplest way is probably to just have him float in the ether as a free agent. But if you make him too good, which you don't, it's not like you can go scout the guy, right? But if you make him too good, then he changes the balance of the game because he's a free agent that you can just sign at any time. And you're like, well, I'm going to go grab that guy. Oh, Marcus Sheldon's loan's about to end. I wonder if we might be able to sell him. What happened to your hair? You are way sexier now, bro. Just saying. Hashtag we prefer bald. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I do too. I do. But not for right now. Oh, no. I know in the future I can come back to it, and it won't look weird. Sutton United want to extend his loan. Notice how we're not getting a similar offer for Marcus Sheldon. Come on, Aguero. Come on, Aguero. Smarsh finally signed, so that's good for him. Deardahl signed. He was on my end of contract list. Beal wants momentum. I do want all of the momentum. So he's coming back. Did he even play? Oh, yeah, he played 24 matches for old Sheffield Wednesday. I'm surprised they're not trying to get him back if he's played every match they've played this year, basically. Everything's coming up. Millhouse, thank you so much for the prime. Broad says, thank you for the gifted sub. All right. Looking like Tim Howard out there. I feel like if I shaved my beard with the shaved head, then I would look very Tim Howard-ish, like without the facial hair. Got any Europa League predictions? No, I do have it up on the other screen, but I don't have any predictions. I feel like the first three are quite obvious. Arsenal, Bayer Leverkusen, Roma. I think those are very obvious answers. But we'll see. We will see. Hoping desperately for Freiburg over Juve. That'd be nice. I mean, Juve's already in the mud. They're not going to be in Europe next year, so if they get hit like that, they're going to take that one right to the jaw. JW Pause, welcome to the stream. How are you? When you create a manager, you always use max stats like all licenses and previous experience? No. I think it totally depends on the save that you're doing. Why is Alfie Kilgore so freaking tired? Why is everybody so tired? Ferris Highfield out here playing 30 minutes like absolutely wheezing after those 30 minutes. Barely can stay on his feet. We're going to go Graham, Gala, Dembele, Whitaker, Bridge, Aguero. Everybody on the front line's fine. Everybody on the back line's about to cough up a lung. That's not good. It was Danny, you didn't even play. Like, what? What was our recovery, guys? It just didn't exist. Joke's on you, there was no recovery? Like, what was our recovery? Why is Danny Malaban tired? He wasn't even on the bench for the last game. He played 5 days ago. What do you mean he's tired? How? Do we actually have a youth team game? We never have youth team games. Oh, how aggressively wrong am I about to be? That makes sense, though, because like, you could tell there was no obvious explanation for why. Yes, there was a youth team game. That. There it is. There it is. That's Danny. That's Jamari. That's Alfie Kilgore. That's Ferris Highfield. U18s. Who have played... Hold on. Let's just go to schedule. Well, now we're playing friendlies every week, apparently. Probably should get on that. All right, something I'm going to need to pay attention to in the future. Jamari Lindsay, in the meantime, you are playing. Oyagoke and Wright, you are playing. We're going to have a pretty tired bench today. Koiki's going to rotate his way in. All right, tired bench, playing bad team. Here we go. No fun. Bridge playing left wing. Nah, I thought Unzold gave us something to be happy with in the last game. Let's try that again. At least they won, yeah. At least we won our youth match. That's just huge. We owe them. That worked so well last time. It actually did. We just controlled the game against Reading and then didn't win. Shores, thank you for joining. Hey. Is there a way to force a U19 trainer to use a player? You could move the players starting ahead of them to the first team or put them on the reserve team instead or something. But no, I don't think so, no. If there is a way to explicitly be like, you have to use this player, you can make them use your tactic. Which if they're not using your tactic and that's what's causing it, then you can change that. Yeah, what I would do is give them less options. I would just move the guy starting in his place to a different team, different youth team, bring him up to the first team, make him available for a match every now and again if you do care about that person at all. Dang it, Oyagoke. Oh, that works. Unsold. Oh, it's unsold. Lindsay. Okay. How's your academy developing? We have invested some pretty significant money in it. So it's come along nicely enough. By that, I mean it's gone from the worst possible academy to really not good. And that's the most we could expect from it. Get in, dude. Oh, that's a really monster chance there for Whitaker. I mean, that was a sneakily massive chance. Do you have a favorite Icelandic player? That center back who was like a semi-pro player playing at the World Cup. Can't really remember his name. But that was a fun story. He was like 35 and he was just staying fit to be able to play. He'd been playing with the national team forever. So he'd gone back to the Icelandic League just to get match fitness for the World Cup. So he was like technically a semi-pro player at the World Cup because the Icelandic League is semi-professional. Come on, Whitaker. You got a knock? Really? If it's a bruised shin, I'm going to be really mad. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, his touch is so bad. It's such an issue. Best Wonder Kids, Isak Bergman Johannesson. They do have a guy. Oh, what a goal! I thought that was getting blocked for sure. What a finish by Tenula Guerrero. Wow, I thought that was getting blocked for sure. Way to just unclog the drain here with a half chance. Little bit of separation. Tight window. Is it Guerrero Icelandic? No, but he would be their star striker. No. Football Manager. Stop messing with me. On none of these do I have 3 people in the wall. And none of them. I never have one in the wall. Stop making me do this. It sucks. And it makes them much more likely to score because we're outnumbered 6-4 in the box right now. Save this point in the stream so we can talk about. None of my corner defense or free kick defenses do we have 3 people in the wall. No. See you later, Robert. Oh, Whitaker, go! Charlie. What happened? We just turned on the sadness. Give me that. Getting absolutely bodied there, Francis. Step your game up. Elevate. Oh, good little step by Wright. He's going to get very tired towards the end of this game. Antonio Gala, Graham. Oh, dropping dimes. Daniel Aguero! Oh, my God, no. Oh, great pass by Graham. Well controlled by Aguero. He just hit the freaking crossbar. Come on, brother. Keep it down. Pleased that we've created loads and the scoreboard reflects that. Yeah, apparently James Wright is nervous. Deep breaths, James. Deep breaths. You can do this. You can do this. Yeah, he missed that. I thought it was in. When I saw him go with the chip and the way it came off his foot, I thought it was in. It just carried a little too long. No, that's not good. Elias. Francis isn't doing well. Karamoko will use this substitution window for 2. Trying to catch the hot hand at right wing as we've been doing all year. Jamari Lindsay's on a 7.6, so that's pretty cool. We could really use a second goal. Insult. Doi! What's with the deflections going to the goalkeeper? I'm assuming you mean like the soft ones, like up in the air towards the keeper. They're a little too frequent in the match engine, obviously, but I don't think that that's like a huge in-game issue. Dude, Elias Cabrera just got on the field. I think he just starts at a 6.5. That man averages a 6.5 for his life. He starts there, he'll end there. He's never going to give you like a 6.2. He's not atrocious. He's just not good. You have to respect that. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you. Well, aren't we just losing that play ever? He was off. Oh, he was definitely off, except they're not going to call it. Now we have to play it from here. And the only reason that we had to play the ball is because it's freaking offside. I'm American. There's no way I should know the rule better than you. He's not. What do you... No, yeah, he is. He is definitely offside. He totally tracked back enough. He's totally offside, and the only reason we have to play this ball is because that guy's making the run. Absolutely ridiculous. We're out of position from the moment we kick that ball. Risty, thank you for the tier 1. Amartya, thank you for the 2 months. God, we just sailed a couple of chances in this game, too. Dembele's nervous. I'm glad our subs are keen to make a serious impact. Fagan, Walcott, you're going to come in for right. And then we had 4 subs. We'll have 1 more. Be able to do something, hopefully, with that as well. See, now I'm not going to make a change, and now we're still not creating anything. Maybe we just don't create anything late in games. Don't you? Oh, my goodness. That's frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. This would be a really nice save if we could make it here. Oh, Galassi! Oh, that is just if we go on to score and flip no points to 3 points here, that is just beyond massive. That is just a huge play. Oh, what a save. Why? Why did we play that ball? Bridge, come on, you just got there. Oh, nice play by Gala. Earring, that is just so not what we want to do there, man. Camera's being weird. Maybe that means something weird's about to happen for us. Gala, Cabrera, Elias. Oh my goodness, Elias! All you do is touch and pass, and you really can't do that at all, can you? Way to pursue that one. Great. Fresh legs from Earring. He's making the play. Please be on. Oh, thank you so much, the 6. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Can we reward it? Joy. No, that's still ours, Cabrera. Oh, that was not bad. That was actually decent. Elliot Goke's on a 6.1 when I don't have a sub for him. He's playing his worst game of the year. I guess he got charged with the pen, probably. That was what happened. Maybe. Elias, you're... Oh, I don't have any windows left. How? Oh, I don't have any subs left. Whitaker's injury. Great work, Zealand. That's fine. Obviously would have loved to have been able to make one more change, but we're going to go with late adjustments. Just try and create a bit of an unbalanced look right here at the end of this stretch. Gimme. Yep. Okay. We missed so many shots in this game. And we even saved the cheap penalty they got. Hard to argue that we should be out winning it. It wasn't even the side that we pushed the fullback up on. We just got absolutely caught. Oyegoke got cooked, and we never recovered our position. We gave Weston an hour and a half to set up, and he hit the first time cross, and that was it. I mean, you just can't continue to miss chances to gain spots. You're going to run out, right? If you just like play the worst team in the league and lose at home, I mean, it's the most us thing to do, right? The way we've lost to teams in the relegation zone like 5 times this year. And we have a fantastic record against teams in the top 6, and there's no good explanation for that. Other than that we play a game like that where we just missed 4 chances. So, no, sorry, we had 4 chances. We scored one of them. And then... Alrighty. Batista available for loan. That's those are matches that we just like. That just cannot happen if we're gonna do what we want to do this year. That cannot happen. So Sheldon's back, right? Yeah, let's put him on a transfer list. And see if we can generate any interest for somebody to come pick him up, please. Por favor. Tell you the match engine happens in my saves too. I mean, we've been promoted 3 straight years. So it's just frustrating to... The lowest we've finished in any league at any point in this save is 4th. So it's... And our team is talented enough. It's not a talent question. It's just like... We haven't gotten the team into the style that we need to work. Bad injuries... Bit of bad luck on occasion. I think a little bit of it is team balance as well. Dembele's better as an inverted winger. We're playing him as an inside forward because we need him to be an inside forward. Your club doesn't have the required infrastructure. Our infrastructure doesn't matter at all right now. I mean, we're not trying to develop players. We're not trying to create a financially stable situation with the club that we're at right now. Right? Like, Taunton's going to be financially stable if we get promoted. We're just bringing in players that are the best players we can get our hands on at the moment. And we get our hands on them, and we put the team together. We put a tactic together that works, and then go out there and win and get promoted again. And that's like the whole template, right? Oh, thank you for losing. I really, really appreciate it. Are you out? Where's DR? No, God, they won their first 2 games. They beat Ghana. Chill out, dude. Just win. Yeah, I mean, it is just win. The whole idea is to just win the games, you know? Pip, pip, cheerio and all that, but we're not just winning. I mean, if we rip off 4 or 5 wins in a row, that, like, turns the whole thing around, and you're just sitting there going, yes, absolutely. Oh, that was his first appearance. Congratulations. Thanks for raising the profile of Taunton Town. I would love to have you here, but whatever. Okay. Like that right there. Thanks, Karamoko. That was a brutal loss, dude. We just don't... Our late game is terrible. Our last 30 minutes, we get outplayed every single time. And we're not over pressing. Our team isn't like ridiculously gassed in the last 30 minutes, which is often the reason that people give up late chances. We are not very good at turning up the pressure when we need to like chase. Flow of the game, we're good. But we don't score. We do not score enough out of the flow of the game, and then we get late into the game, and then nothing. Air out of the balloon, fat dud. Yeah, he's considering. We know he's considering his options. That is a given. Crew Alexandra want him on loan. Okay, just pay his wage then. It's not expensive. If you don't want to get him on transfer, you can get him on loan until the end of the season and not have to agree to a bigger contract and just have Marcus Sheldon go somewhere to play, and that'd be fine. How's the team's stamina on average? It's actually pretty good. It's not... he can go wherever he wants. I'll accept both of them. So, you idiots know. Tom Smith, Malachi Reeve, Joe Snowden, Max Willis, Landry Kanate. Actually, it should be in this game. So that would be... Yep. Tom Smith, Malachi Reeve, Joe Snowden, Max Willis, Landry Kanate. Stay sharp out there, dude. Hey, Nikosa, thank you so much for the 14 months. Oh, I need a few potatoes left. For my beautiful... From probably the nicest meal I've ever cooked. All right. I'm gonna try to double playmaker. We need to try something to make him more comfortable or something. And Malaban, now you can get Oyegoke, who wasn't even good in the last game anyways. Fagan Walcott, Alfie Doi, Ali Koike, Oko Gala. I like the way Gala played in the last game. Graham should be here. I have Graham and Earring. No Ferris Highfield. Wright and Lindsay, yes. Aguero not playing well at all, so we're going to go with Pat Daly, who at least scored the last time he was on the field. Oh, without Amari Forson, we don't have our two preferred left wings are both hurt, so it's been a bit of a winging it sort of vibe. Let's try Karamogo Dembele. We're going to try Karamogo Dembele as just a left wing on attack. He could inverted winger. He's got, okay. I'm going to inverted wing Karamogo Dembele off the left. Okoronkwo off the right. Put him on support. I'm going to throw Graham there, even though I thought Gala played pretty well. Carl Waskey, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. And Ben Swanson. Hello, good sir. Why, thank you. Triangle. So that's just going to change, not everything that we just talked about, but a good bit. So Cabrera's going to be center mid and attack. It's actually something that suits Antonio Gala a little bit better. And then Graham, and then Oko and Okoronkwo and Dembele. And Malaban staying back on defense. Sibley, and then you, no, and then you guys. Okay. All right. Get to them. Yes. Have to be as narrow as possible to deal with this. We have a tactic specifically built to deal with the tactic they are playing. And that is what we have just switched to. Okay. Wait, why would I move Oko? Oko's got good jumping reach. I was thinking of somebody else. Oh, Danny. Definitely Danny. Okay, win. A win. Real Fred, thank you for the Prime. Swan Ben, thank you really for the 7 gifted. And if you got one, be sure to say thank you. Loving the number 7 this week. That's a kick W for me, brother. We fighting trigonometry again? Yeah, we're going to war with the triangle. We're going to war with the Triangle, away to Derby County. After a really gut-wrenching loss against the worst team in the league, Huddersfield. And a tough draw against Reading, 2 matches that we feel like we should have won both. So we need to keep our heads screwed on straight and put a win or 2 together. And this is a team in Derby County that has really struggled this year. So hopefully we're able to make that count, running the 4-3-3. Let's just pretend they're a good team. Let's just pretend we're playing against a good team. All right. Whoa, adventurous ball. Nice. We're playing a team that is 3rd in the league. They are 3rd in the league. Believe it. Oh, they do have an Derby County's got a huge ground, apparently. Oh, and then he runs away. Good. All right. As long as he doesn't get a yellow, that is wonderfully done. And he didn't. We're marking this up really well. Like, we're where we need to be. If he scores that, he scores that, because Malaban's about 4-7. But we were where we needed to be, and we shut that down pretty well. Now they're zinging it. That's smart. That relieves all the pressure. That's very well done, Ellie. Okay. I mean, you're just gifting them a counterattacking opportunity at that point. We're doing nothing productive there if you just run forward 15 pace. Oh, my goodness. Just run forward like 20 steps and then lose the ball is about as clean as you could possibly lose the ball. I think Galassi just... He's due a mistake. I mean, he's done a lot of great things for us, but he didn't do that very well. I'm gonna absolutely start yelling at him. I mean, Ali Koike's got a 6.2 at halftime. Antonio Gala's got a 6.3 at halftime. I mean, the Daly's got a 6.4. We're gonna look to change the mentality here. Three halftime subs will let him know what's up. What year are we in? We're in 2029 right now. There's only 2 seasons we haven't been promoted on our way from the 6th to the 2nd division. And that was 2 years in the 6th division, 2 years in the 5th division. Then we've done a promotion each of the last 3 years. And we are mathematically very much in it for a promotion this year. We just need to have a good run into the end of the season. And it feels like right now we're doing the exact opposite. We're going to have to find a way to put this team together soon in a way that just absolutely, makes something happen. Good win. Oh, Danny Malaban's hurt now. We have no right back sub. He's off, but if he was onside, that would have been one of the most aesthetically pleasing moves I've ever seen in Football Manager. Don't worry, they gave him the XG for it. Okay. Oh, dude. Turn. Oh, there was space. Make the pass. Oh, dude, keep it down, man. We get this look. We get that look so much, and we only have like 3 corner kick goals all year. Got to keep it down, bro. Anxious. Who's anxious? Graham's anxious. We want to just make sure we have good mentality out there. AJ Bridge, I'm going to get you off. Jamari Lindsay's going to go fullback on support. Danny Malaband, please don't get hurt. Aguero, we're going to shift up. Since we're going double fullback, we're just going to have you as an advanced playmaker, and you are going to just be a little more aggressive off the top here. Just change our lines. Follow him. No, he didn't follow him. Hey. Left the guy open in the middle for a little while. It's good hustle, but he's about to turn it over. Danny's not a guy that wins headers. All right, kids, let's get the ball and then try and do something here. It's just nobody's playing well. Then we subbed in new guys, and they're not playing well either. I feel like I'm ending up in the same situation every match. Try to trek. Investigate that channel, but don't sit as wide. He's off again by like a mile and a half. Oh, the controversy. Just the insane controversy, dude. It's wild. How will they even move on in this game with such a controversial decision? Give me that. Wide. There's nobody there. Where's Okoronkwo? Well, he's nowhere. And Danny Malaband is a fullback on defend, has taken it upon himself to run straight into the guy in front of him. Love the hustle here. I mean, everything about this play is dumb. Let's watch Fagan Walcott, who has 17 pace. We've just decided that he should have this dance. Thank goodness he missed it. All right, we're going to go Shadow Striker behind, deep lying forward on attack. We're going to go double advance forward and then have Okarankwo trying to hit the ball opposite. We've got the Metsala to fill in on that side. Right side of our defense is both injured now. Little equalizing goal for the road. Corner. All right. Do you Benji to save your save? No, I'm okay. I got out of the National League in 2 years. It took him like 27. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, this run's probably cooked. Any hope we had a promotion? It's still possible, but it's just running away from us at warp speed while we play terrible games consistently. That one, I mean, the first two, it's like, if you played the percentages of the chance of a win for us, a draw, or a win for them, a win for us would have been the highest percent chance of the previous two games. That one, we just got beat. We just got dragged. We didn't play well. We didn't do well. Didn't show a lot of energy. Told you Karamoko was going to improve. Not enough. But it's not his fault. Nobody on the team is playing well. Literally nobody. Yeah, we have Manchester United away, FA Cup. Hey, we got Akinwale back. Let's go. Alex Jones, sus. I feel like I've been looking at Gabor Kiss forever, and he's just never been good. Milton Lara, Milton Diaz, Jimmy Gower. Not exactly over the moon on that one. So put on the loan list. Well, that's super cool for him, honestly. I've heard the loan list is great this time of year. We're not looking at anybody rest of the deadline day. We don't have any room in the roster or somebody that we would look to sell. Broadsis, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate the Prime, dude. And Firebat, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. All right. Loan. No. David Oliver, end of contract. Sure. And Sam Ruth will go on the nothing list. Oh, the scores? Oh, wait just a darn tootin' second. I know. Just the thing. Oddly quiet. Yeah, there's a song playing that you can't hear. It is playing in OBS, so it's kind of amazing that you can't hear it. It's playing rather loudly. I can see it. Now you hear it? You hear it? Okay, cool. Welcome to Zealand News. Now we don't. Oh, God. Now you hear it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. We're coming into you with a lot of enthusiasm today. Union Berlin, the team from East Germany that wasn't purchased by Red Bull, is 1-1 with Royal Union Saint-Gilloise from the Belgian League. I know I said it wrong. Please leave me alone. Sporting at Arsenal are 1-1. Bayer Leverkusen up 1-0 over Ferencváros, which is fine. And Roma is beating Sociedad, as I predicted, 1-0. Never bet against Jose Mourinho in a cup competition, especially when I believe he has the better team behind him. Yeah, Union Berlin, the biggest disappointment. Certainly, Sporting has been sneakily bad in the Portuguese league, so if they can pull this off, it would be very impressive. Their goal was Gonçalo Inácio, a long-beloved football manager wonder kid, so maybe they're going to be able to put something together. Juventus, Man U, Sevilla, Fenerbahce, and Shakhtar Donetsk in their game against Feyenoord. All those teams kicking off. Coming up soon on Zealand News. There you go. Yeah. There you go. The halftime's approaching for all the matches. Bayer Leverkusen and Ferencváros are already in halftime. And that is your Zealand News Blast. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with the music on that. I should be able to hear it. I actually can't hear it, but you can. So we just went forward. Skywing saying, I can't see the scores. I know. Honestly, if you could see the scores on that little screen, I'd be really impressed. Hey, Daly's able to attempt first-time shots. That's good. But yes, I am aware that you couldn't see the scores on that one. We'll get that zoomed in the next time we go over there. But I am aware of the fact that you were unable to see it. Glad that my support from the club is very strong behind me because we just dropped 1 point in a 3-match stretch that I wanted us to win all 3 matches of, and now we play Manchester United away after deadline day. Awesome. And now we sit in silence. I mean, the music is on. But now apparently the music is too quiet. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Now I can hear it now. I turned it up. Technology is breathtaking when applied appropriately. This guy's all right. He's not that good. Batista Carrion, winger right side. He is going on free. Marco Gui. He's good. He is good. Prepare him to Daly. Just blows Daly out of the water at basically everything. So we're going to look to sign this guy. Even though Daly is like a better finisher, this guy is just simply way better at... It's one of those things where it's kind of sneaky. Like, Pat Daly is actually very competitive with this guy for who's the better player as just a pure advance forward, because better composure, better touch, better finishing, faster player, all to Pat Daly. But this guy's just so much more well-rounded in being able to participate in the play. Like, everything but speed and attacking is just a huge, obvious win for Marc Guiu, but The Real Sociedad and Barcelona product. Played 5 first-team matches for Real Sociedad San Sebastian. Chad, what do you think about Sevilla-Fenerbahce match? Sevilla's having a... Who is it that's having a dumpster year? It's Sevilla, right? They're having a terrible year. There's one team that's normally good. It's like Sevilla or Valencia is having a terrible year in La Liga. Yeah, it's Sevilla. They're in 17th. So I think Fenerbahce actually might even be the favorite there. Both? Oh. Oh, yeah. Valencia's in 19th. My brain was more right than it ever knew. Sevilla, for this instance, being more important because that's who we're talking about, probably going to lose there. But you could end up with the inverse effect where they've got such a depressing feeling in the league that playing in Europe is like freedom. You know, it's this like, woo! Europe! You know? And they're just ready to rock. And they come out and play as well as, as well as they can play and probably should be playing. Because they're obviously more talented than 17th. I'm willing to wager, though, that it doesn't go that way. And they do, in fact, just lose to Fenerbahce, and that's it. Get a Valencia jersey from Mystery Football, and they immediately fall off a cliff. Coincidence? I think not. With Mark Guiu joining the club on trial, many people will want to know what the chances are of him earning a permanent stay at Wordsworth Drive. It's up to him. Landry Kanate tore his ab muscle. Nice. He's not registered for the league. He would have been available for this cup match, though. So he's now just not going to play the rest of the year, probably. What website do you use to look at scores? I mean, there are a million websites. You can just go to Google and type it in. I feel uncomfortable endorsing a particular site, but there are a lot of good sites out there. Chat, recommend sites to look at scores. That's probably a better way to do it. Instead of me just like, I use a particular one, but I don't want to recommend it, and then all of a sudden it gets taken down because it's funded by a Ponzi scheme. Like, I don't know. Just you can find a site that's great for you to be able to keep track of scores. Thank you, chat. Appreciate the help. Can we expect you to juggle your options today as you currently have no room in your squad for new signings? Can't predict what's going to happen today. I hope that Sheldon leaves. I feel like that would be nice. Well, he has the loan deals, and then Snowden's got loan deals. Let's go ahead and take those. Let's give him some playing time somewhere else since he's out of the registration. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Celtic went in on the end of contract. I mean, I didn't know his contract ended at the end of the year. We might have to get in on that, too. Hey, somebody wants Alfie Kilgore, who... Look, financially, yeah, we could go get somebody. If we can move Kilgore. If we can move old Alfie, we can go get somebody. Let's have a little bit of a spicier deadline day here. Well, that's a lot of guys. Mostly for Snowden. League 2, 100%. National League, 100%. Looking for regular starter in League 2. That's good stuff. League 1 fringe player, League 1 fringe player. I'm going to reject all unresponded, so you can go to Stevenage. Kilgore, I'm just happy that there are offers coming in. League 1 regular player, 90% of his wage. That is definitely the best offer here. I hope he goes to Gillingham. Yeah, we move. Okay, we might be able to do a little something here, something there on deadline day. All right? Registration window. I am aware that it is expiring at the end of today. Mark Mason. Oh, we can match the bid. I don't really. He is way better than I thought he was going to be coming off Dulwich Hamlet. He's not quite good enough for us to sign. But Millwall's U18s are the ones that are signing him. Like, he is not Gibraltar. Oh, heck yeah. But I'm not matching the bid. We've got important fish to fry. We are going to have an open window to sign somebody. What if it's Kate Gordon? What if we just... He's not good. Like, it's amazing how bad he is. Callum Osmond, also not good. Nathan Frazier, also... Yeah, the Prem rejects, just not doing it for me. There is one guy, Jordan Brace, but he's not interested in signing for us because he is on a team, which makes complete sense. Ignacio Cerruti, Keon Edwards, Federico Muniz. Love his potential. That's why we're into it. Reese Welsh, again, would take a crazy amount of wage to get him out of Jamaica. And my boy, Keon Edwards. Way, mamma mia. Thank you, Reed, for the 35 months. Fossilized, thank you for the 5 months. Firebat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. I know people love Keon. Still first season of the championship? Yeah. Wasn't here Monday or Tuesday. I was away in California on a trip with some friends from college. It was very nice. We had a conversation about where we were going to hold the get-together. We live all over the country, and somehow San Diego won. That was a 6-hour flight. Oh, Keon. We'll float an inquiry here. We're going to float an inquiry because I feel like we need to sign a playmaker of some kind. I feel like that's what we need. If we had the opportunity here, sign a playmaker. Please. There's Kaler. There's Geno. I don't like Geno. I don't remember this guy. He's fast, at least. Can we just sign a guy that's like an inside forward, like a right-footed inside forward? That is usually very easy to find. Right-footed, not inside forward-ish. Adam, not inside forward-ish enough. Okay, wait, and Zealand, we can use our brain here. Wait. There's Barry. Trent Kone Doherty. Oh, I just want somebody that's a little Okoronkwo-esque that can, like, actually score it. I don't care if they're a little slower. This guy's probably not that either. He's under a bid from Wimbledon for a loan. Well, I guess we would be doing better than that. Scottish Premiership player who's made 11 appearances, 10 off the bench, though, so he's not quite getting the time. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can get him on loan first. They want 40% of wage and regular. Oh, no. Okay, they're okay with regular starter playing time and 40% of his wage, but not a preferred position. I'll be okay with that. They've accepted the deal. Now we get it. Oh, is it a release clause? Clubs in higher divisions, $350,000 for Keon Edwards. Oh, he's tall. He's fast. He can Holy Trinity until the cows come home. Also, K-roll. I mean, if we're going to do that, we would just sign somebody like Keon. All right, let's make sure our loans go through. And let's see if we get this Let's add. I'm gonna do something really evil and nefarious because I don't really care about my relationship with the manager of Ross County. I am going to sign the loan guy and then decide if I should sign Keon Edwards and register him instead. Some people call me the villain. Those people are wrong. I'm a pragmatist. I understand the game. I understand the hustle. Now, here's the reason we're not going to do the offer yet. Because I will include a loan back on that transfer if we're going to keep the guy. Like, if we're going to play the Ross County wing, then I'm going to loan back Keon to the end of the year. The right deal comes along for Danny Graham, we'd be open to it. That actually doesn't open up a registration spot, though, so I'm super against selling Graham unless somebody triggers his, like, multi-million release clause to a higher division. Alrighty, he said yes. That was good. That was fast. We appreciate that. Josh Siri, you're an into contract guy. Congrats. Joe Snowden's got himself a loan. That's not the one that opens up space. Kilgore is, and there he is. Alfie Kilgore getting a loan down to Gillingham in League One. Beautiful. Opening up a registration spot that is immediately available to this left wing, and we will decide whether we keep him or not. Josh Martin. All right, the star rating's looking... Yeah, this guy's totally staying. This guy's absolutely staying. So we're going to sign and loan back Keon Edwards. So we've got the cash, and I think long-term he projects a lot better than Pat Daly does. Or we loan Daly and just bring in Keon and try and catch lightning in a bottle by having Keon around. Let's see if we can explore that. I'm going to try it real quick. Yeah, it's not like Daly's lighting the world on fire here. Loan for Pat Daly. We're playing with fire a little bit, but if we go in with 6-7 hours left, plenty of time to get a Keon Edwards deal done. Only pay 50% of his wage. I know we didn't used to be Mr. Moneybags, but we can totally eat that. We can take that on the chin. Hi. Always looking to improve the squad. Yep. Daily loan, and then bring in Keon Edwards. No! Dang it! Hello, everybody. Hello. Sheldon's found a loan. He's decided to go back to Sheffield Wednesday to finish the season. It's a sad end to a guy that captained our squad to a promotion and a championship. Yeah, I wanted to come down here and just roll out the welcome mat for my boy and get him immediately working inside forward off the left and working on that shooting. Right now, Josh, you're looking like Mr. Registration, all right? You're looking like it. Unless we can find a way to bump Daly out of here. Now, look, I'll just 20%. Save myself a little money if I can. We're gonna go down quickly and get no offers. That's what I'm talking about. Wild that Sheldon's still 22. I know. Hopefully he lands in league ball, though. Hopefully, like, we've carried him up to league ball. He's played every match. The player doesn't have sufficient interest for them to make an offer. I get that, but also somebody. What if I told you weren't registered? Would that just light a little fire under you? Oh my goodness, he doesn't have to be. Oh. Well, I suppose that means we don't have to move him either. I'll just keep him on the loan list. Also, I don't think I have to register Keon. I forgot about the U21 rule after I'd been burned by it. Hello. Hi. I'm going to ask the agent. What's up? That wage isn't bad. I agree, Jermaine. All right, we're going to throw the 350. Clubs in higher division come calling, and that's the price. Fringe player. Jermaine, you and I, we got a good thing going on. I'll take that, but he might not live up to that, and you got to be prepared for that, okay? Salary after reaching club league games. No, he might even reach. He's not going to reach that this year, but that's in the neighborhood. Relegation release clause there. His wage demand's not crazy to begin with. I'll do a team of the year bonus and a top goal scorer bonus. Yeah, he's okay with that. Good deal. They want a loan back. Keon was born January 8th, 2008, which means he is actually not somebody we need to register. So if we look at our registration, if he were 20 or younger on January 1st, 2028, which he was actually 19 on that date, he does not. He will actually be eligible as an under 21 player next year, which is incredibly valuable. So let's land him. Do you plan to loan out daily? Yeah, I would love to, but he doesn't really. He believes he can compete for places here, and we'll see. Is Green Chef the American version of HelloFresh? It is. The link is U.S. only, and I mean, like in principle, it's the same idea, except they send you ingredients and like a way to cook them. They, like, taught me how to cook. Like, I have a few roast potatoes left. I made roast potatoes. Had no idea how easy that was, by the way. That's not like the main point. Obviously, the main point is just send you, like, good food that you whip up real quick. Then if you use the link and you're in the U.S., it's 60% off with free shipping. Cam Chows, thank you for the 3 months. Chat, you actually just scared me because the excluding loans thing, I literally looked at that, and I was like, wait, are we loaning in Keon Edwards? I'm about to make the same mistake again, but I'm not. We're signing him. I'm not making the same mistake. We're signing Keon Edwards. Yes! Andrew, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 13 months, FPD. Thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. Heck to the yeah. And chat, I honestly don't even know what to say. Because after a years-long campaign to bring in Keon Edwards, it is now the time that we are bringing in Keon Edwards. He is joining the team on a much more reasonable transfer than they were asking for before at $350,000. He's worth a lot more than that. Just $100,000 a year, no huge playing time expectation. Keon Edwards is a peacock. On deadline day of January, the play that you didn't see coming. Keon freaking Edwards is here. You see that potential too? 4.5 gold. Give this kid a few runs, and he might just turn into something great. Wolfborg, thank you for the 5 months. Whew, Keon, what's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's been thoroughly scouted. We've known about Keon for years. And things just happened. His price went down significantly, and we were able to make a move. I mean, honestly, Vader, we're really not trying to develop players. We develop players on accident while just trying to get the best players into our team. And I think 4.5 gold is 4.5 gold is definitely a Premier League player. We're like, our star ratings are not atrocious compared to the rest of the championship. Do we have a lot of non-promotion release clauses? No. I knew the championship was harder than the leagues we've been in before. We have a few, but typically, I believe on everybody on the team, if they do have a non-promotion clause, it is like a little bit less than their release clause as a whole. So it's not like something that's going to cause problems. Now, what could be an issue is that I just thought about is if we, like, he has $1 million non-promotion release, that's freaking fine. Domestic clubs in higher division, fine. Like, relegation clauses, great. Awesome. Non-promotion release, $350,000. They're not going to meet that. Nobody likes that guy. Okay, we'll try. No, I want to sort by year. So we have, like, Jack Earring might have one. I mean, these guys, whose contracts are running out this year, which is literally just Earring. I don't really care. Cabrera. Non-promotion release is $2.5 million. Dude has a very high opinion of himself. Non-promotion release on Whitaker's only $250,000. So maybe we want to renegotiate that. Because what we might have are contracts that we signed going into League One. There shouldn't be a lot of those. But contracts we signed going into League One might have $0 non-promotion releases, in which case we want to negotiate that out. Please. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. We'll come back later. That's not like a matter of national security. Non-promotion release and Jamari Lindsay's $500,000. I would take $500,000 for him right now. 800,000 for Samuel Unzud. Fagan Walcott, we already looked at you. Well, Yagoke signed this year. I can't imagine I would have. Yeah, non-promotion release is just below his overall release clause. Idris Ilmasuni, his non-promotion release is actually higher than his release to other clubs. So we've done a pretty good job. Karamoko had a beast of a contract. Non-promotion release clause is $0 for Karamogan and Bele. Let's see if we can renegotiate that. Because that was the only way we could get him to sign. Okay, yeah, he's totally willing to get rid of it. That's great news. And we should be able to negotiate this down. Relegation release clause to 0. Season landmark assist bonuses. Just need to provide a little more room into our wage budget. There we go. And we can cinch a contract for Karamoko. Yeah, Dembele had a 0 clause because that was how we were going to get him on the team, but now he likes being here. So this is a much more reasonable contract than the one that we gave him last time, honestly. And it's not star player, it's important player. Top promotion salary raise, no. Come on, I gave you the relegation release clause. I'm giving you $200,000 a year. I'm giving you regular playing time. It's all the things you always wanted in your career and never got. I didn't promise that to Amari. Yeah. Amari was a much easier signing. Antonio Gallo was also a much easier signing, so his non-promotion release is easy. Akinwale is his $500,000. He was a guy that could have had one. He could have one. $350K. His value is up to $1.1 million. Let's see if we can... Dude, you love me, Amari. Really? I'm going to try locking it. Probably won't work. Yeah. Usually doesn't, but we have time to figure this out. This kid just does not stop improving. You can tell that he'd like never seen the light before. And he's like, so this is what it's like when you actually play games. Non-promotion release clause on AJ Bridge is $0. What a heinous contract I handed out there. Wow. That's insane. Oh, that's also insane, AJ. So, Bridge will become a free agent at that point, essentially, if we are not promoted. See if we can lower that. Got to get rid of that as well, please. Thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Minimum fee release clause, $1 million. We get relegated at 0. We already locked a sell-on fee, and they will never get rid of those. Once you put one in a contract, they will always keep it in the contract. But we can re-up AJ Bridge without him turning into a free agent at the end of the year and not going crazy with his him flying out of the team. No shot. We gave him like anything. Danny Graham might have a weird one. He doesn't. It's 100,000 less, which I can live with, and Galazzi's is fine. All right, last hour of deadline day. We sorted the 2 contracts we needed to sort to remove $0 non-promotion release clauses. Okay, can't even drink water anymore. I really do think Josh Martin's a terrific talent. I'm happy he joined us, especially with Amari trying to work his way back from that injury and not really clicking as a creative force right now. We needed to bring in a couple of guys that could help, and we did that, I think. There's Keon, under 21. Math. Cool. Hello, Manchester United. Funny seeing you here. There it is. Registration. Snowden's loaned out. Kilgore's loaned out. Luis Mununga still under 21. Landry Canate picked up a pretty serious injury. And those are the 25 players we're rolling with. Hello, Manchester. 4th round of the FA Cup. Showtime. Do 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 do. You know what I really want is Manunga and El Manusi back. El Masuni. Signing is really important. Please, we got the deal done. Turns draws into wins. He lives for the big occasions. I'm confident it'll be an enormous boost to the whole team. I'm going to play him off the left, which he's comfortable with, and that's where he fits into this team. It allows Dembele to play the inverted winger on the right, which we just haven't been able to break out with him that much this year. So we have Dembele over there. We've got this guy attacking off the left, shadow strikering Whitaker, and then just filling in with 2 good passers behind him. And Aguero, I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. It's be very nice. Yeah, we already know how good Cody Patton is. This is probably just a refresh. Yeah, I think it's going to be like $1.5 million away to United, 4th round. It's not even 3rd round, you know? It's got some intensity. It's like 32 teams left. Starting to get to the level where you really care. Start to think about, hey, you know, we avoided the upsets. Maybe this is our year, dude. Nice job, Malachi. Way to just deliver, you know? Special delivery, Malachi Reeve. One of our 2 non-contract dudes that we will quite literally keep on our team as long as they want to be here. I think they're just on a roster of a team that's so nauseatingly high compared to their ability level that they're just like, why would we ever leave, even though they're not even getting paid to be here? If we become really rich in the Premier League, like, I might give them minimum wage contracts and still not register them or anything, but just pay them for their service to the club. FM I Reaper, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Are we expect to lose? Oh, come on, dude. Got to bring a little mental toughness. Eber Gonzalez. Good pace. Doesn't do much into anything else, but trial ends tomorrow. Cry me a river. Hey, Ben Jackson's on the way back. Okay, if we win this match, everything is undone. I mean, if we win this match, then I don't even know. I don't even know what I'll do with my hands. Dembele, you're going right side. Where are you? Manunga's back. Oh, let's go. Manunga and Fagan Walcott return. Oyagoke headed back to the right side. They playing? Oh, yeah. No, we're definitely bringing it back. Where's Usman? Whitaker on attack. Usman Dembele working an inside inverted winger on support. Inside forward on attack from Martin. Definitely not Daly. We just need somebody with, honestly, the athleticism to hang in this game. And Aguero has that. He's got the motor and the athleticism to hang in this game. Koike on the right. Makes me a little nervous, but we're going to have to ride with it. He hasn't been great recently. Oko, Whitaker, El Masuni, Dembele, Martin, Aguero, Fagan Walcott, Mununga, Oyagoke, Galazi. Yes. Right. Lindsay. Earring. No. Not Earring. Graham. Elias Cabrera. No. Gala. Bridge. Unzold. Daly. Forson's actually back, which is great news. Dude, where they put Keon Edwards on my youth team? Yes, Forson. Every time we say his name, we must break out the Forsons. Where is Keon Edwards? Why is he? Is he cup? He's probably cup tied. Actually, that's a stupid question. This isn't going to be something weird. He's literally just cup tied. Yeah, there he is. Okay. It freaked me out for a second. We've had some weird ones. I didn't like it. We'll take off Unzold. So we've got Graham. Do I want to go with Bridge? No, I want to go with Gala. So we have Forson, Okoronkwo, and Daly. Oh, wait, I have more subs. Oh, I'm shacting a fool out here. I can go with AJ Bridge and... I mean, sometimes you see a little Tom Smith. Am I right, brother? Nah, I can't do it. Ferris Highfield will actually faint if I try and bring him in. The way that guy handles pressure, he will faint. There you go. Unzold, Bridge can play out of the middle as well. Unzold, Forson, Okoronkwo, and Daly. Just gives us different looks, different options. Good stuff. Probably go Earring. Yeah, what instance am I like, yes, Unzold for sure? No, it's Earring. I need somebody that's a little more box to box. Alrighty. No, we can pull up the other team here, and they're running the 4-2-4. Absolutely no respect for us at all. Don't blame them. They're starting Danny Olmo and Luca Romero. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, be aggressive on getting to them. Yeah, this is great. This is great. So happy. I mean, this is fun, right? It's for a paycheck, and you got a shot at just an absolutely glorious result. But I mean, look, they're going to be open on the counter, okay? They're going to be open on the counter. We don't need to get particularly wide here. I want us to be fairly narrow, actually. I want us to create a little chaos with these guys. Whitaker sailing forward, Martin, Aguero. Okay, any specific tinkering we need to do? Let's just try and force outside. So force Danny Olmo onto his left, force Luca Romero onto his right. Just, actually, no. Let's just turn it into a freaking... I mean, this is a weird thing for me to do. But let's just turn this into a traffic jam in the middle and just have them all running into each other and make it easier to defend. If we give them more space, they're just going to run around us to the outside and hit one of those low crosses that just gets tapped in by Rooney. Barhaji, close enough. Idris, welcome back from AFCON. Appreciate it. Josh Martin, rolling out the number 89.
At this time, we would like to ask you here at Old Trafford to please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. Please remain standing for the duration.
The FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup!
Thank you.
Are you freaking ready? We're playing in Old Trafford. It's only the second time we've ever played a Premier League team. We played at Anfield, lost 3-1 in the League Cup this year. Now we're playing in Old Trafford. Easy, easy. Frickin' energy, lads. Energy. Hit somebody. Don't hit him. What a tackle. No! Oh, come on. On that, oh my, this is my first ever VAR experience in this save. Yes! Get in, lads! Our first time we've ever had VAR used in this save, and it overturns a penalty because it was a good tackle by Oyegoke, who started his season in the Nigerian Premier League. Quite the glow-up. Martin, he's got Whitaker! Oh, he had Big Charlie. That was a good look. We're where we need to be. We're going to make them break us down at least. That's fine. Oh, is it? It is. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Dembele. Yes, Oko, Whitaker. Yeah, it's going to happen. He's really not supposed to end up on the ball. He's supposed to provide finishing product, and he nearly did. All right, there's a roll here, Galassi, but with our tempo, he's probably sending this, which isn't bad. I mean, Whitaker's up there. But he went to Martin, and that is not fun. Oh, Oyegoke. Absolutely blanketing Danny Olmo. That was clean. Obviously. Oh, God. It's a nice hit, obviously. Wait, was he off? Do I have something I can be mad about? No, I mean, that's all onside. That's fine. And then this. They don't need any help. They're way better than we are. Why give them the help? Oh, it's the second time this stream that we've had a call like that. That sucks. Where he played the ball because the guy was in an offside position. And that was the only reason we had to play the ball. And they just don't call the offside on that. Even though he clearly affected the play because we had to go in that, you know, little window's all Luca Romero needs to put away a A bomb. Thank you, Koike. Whitaker. That was actually okay. So they got back way too well. It's all right. We'll run right by him. Koike. Oh my goodness. We have just run right through Manchester United. Martin. We have way more XG than they do, too. I didn't know Koike ever had that in his bag. And then Martin just smacking it as hard as he can, which is exactly what I would go for in that position. Just didn't find a way in. We're not really getting outclassed here. Kind of unfortunate to be down, but that was a gorgeous goal. As a fan of the game, I can't be mad that happened. Well, why that way? Contact Center Girl, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Welcome to the Hammers. If you caught one, be sure to say thank you. Oh, that's mine. Allie. Oh, no. Martin. No. Oh, come on, Martin. All right, stop. Yeah, we're okay. He's not doing anything over there. And he was offside. Didn't raise his flag earlier, you freaking lemon. Oh, boy. Well, this is a brutal 2-0 down. I feel like we came in here with a good mentality and have actually played pretty well. Z-Dude, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I would have been shocked if that wasn't a goal. I think we all would have been shocked if that wasn't a goal. Attaboy, Galassi. It's good pressure. It's going to give Dembele a chance. At least keep the ball for us. It's not a bad thing. Manunga, Whitaker. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, Koike's actually playing a stormer. Oh, my goodness, Dembele! Karamoko Dembele! Don't, no. How? Oh, come on. They're going to call it back. Just an incredible step by that center back. That is just mentally fantastic. That he had such little time to get that full step forward, and he got the whole full step forward. He was off. Wasn't significant, but he was offside. Again, the zealotry with the flags would have been useful for their first goal, but, you know, don't mind us. We're just the championship team. Jump around, jump around, jump around. All right, Koike's in a 6.2, so we're going to bring in Jamari Lindsay. Bringing in Danny Graham and moving Whitaker up. Bringing in Daly as well for goal scoring if we are going to do something in this game. Probably going to need our best finisher to do it. Oh, that boy, Dembele. He's actually played pretty well today. Martin, who I've really liked today. Oh, my. Wasn't a big chance. Wasn't a big chance, but it was a look. a sight of goal for Charlie Whittaker, which is why we're not bringing him out, even though he hasn't played well, because he's just dangerous. He had options. It's weird he didn't go to them. Big save. We got absolutely shredded there now that we're starting to go forward a little bit. Just feeling out if we can create a little magic and get ourselves back into this game. Scandinavian Hammer Time. Love the name. Thank you for the 2 months. Plenty of room. Do you have... Yeah, okay. Just gotta send it at a certain point. Like, it's maybe the only chance we have to do something in this game is if we actually unfurl a little bit and try and create something of an overload and play kind of a direct game off Whittaker's forehead. They were fired up by feedback right now. And then drop an Oko for somebody that just moves a little better is probably wise. And then we're just going to do a little line raise. Oh, look at you, Charlie. Oh, dang it. Good block. Way to meet him. Jarl, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. We'll sell out for it now. Actually do have another sub, and we can, just for fresh legs, go. I didn't hate the way that Dembele played today, but just go with Okoronkwo anyways. Go with an advanced playmaker who can also get forward and just have Martin sending it. Gonna even elevate over there. Okay. Can we score a goal in Old Trafford? We had one called back. Now, if we actually pull this off, 2-goal comeback with 2 minutes left, that'd be maybe the craziest thing I've ever done in this game. Whoa. This is all weird. God, we really, like, even after selling out for it the last 20 minutes, our defense wasn't that bad. Give up more XG to Derby County. Does that look like Whittaker to you, Galassi? Holy smokes, dude. It was always a long shot away to Man U, but hey, at least we got to the 4th round of the FA Cup. Got ourselves a big old paycheck that'll cover our balance sheet for a year. Started to slip in the second half. You can like see when we started to make changes to go for it. Just opened up the floodgates. Didn't do anything for us either. Never really proud of losing, but Hey, Brighton just beat Arsenal. There's plenty of consolation to be taken from that. $1 million specifically. About $900,000. No, it was $1 million. Yeah, it was it was like 1.1 million. It erased 600,000 in debt on the balance sheet and added $500,000. Not bad, not bad. Second, I wish we could play a Premier League team that wasn't in the top 2. We played Liverpool in the League Cup and United away in the FA Cup. Both away, which you want to play them away for the cash. But I feel like a bad Premier League team we'd have a real shot at. Sunderland rolling out the triangle. Well, guess what? I'm already in a 4-3-3 because I was scared of United, so... Sorry for German message. No, it's just we can't moderate other languages. That's why. And we're responsible for what's in the chat according to Twitch. So if we can't moderate the language, we just have to delete everything in it. Unless it's like Vamos or Guten Tag, where everybody just kind of knows what that means. All right, Dembele and Bridge have penned new 3-year deals. Good stuff. Good stuff. That is what we want. Removing those non-promotion release clauses, making us a little more safe. Aloha fits in that category. All right, Sunderland. We got to just take it one match at a time now. It's a bit of a long shot to get promoted now. After that bad run of 3 matches we just played. Would you step out into Buenos Noches? I think we're getting into timeout territory, right? I watched with regret when the Turks came into the chat and accused the mod team of racism after the messages they wrote in Turkish were deleted. Yeah, I think one of the saddest things in the modern world, right, is, and we don't assume that there's like a good reason for people to be doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't give people the benefit of the doubt most of the time. Because I could totally, like, if you don't know the whole, like, moderation rules of Twitch thing, we're responsible for everything that's in the chat. So if we can't moderate the language, it's like we just have to delete it, right? It's not like we're taking this massive anti-whatever language you just typed stance. We're just looking out for, making sure we're all right. But, yeah, the people don't really give the benefit of the doubt much anymore. Because I know that people have had a reaction to that. I'm like, dude, you can't do that in any, like, in a lot of chats. You just can't be, Okay. Right. Yes. And then right back. Danny Malaband was hurt. Great. Means Oyagoke's over there. Wale unsold Keon Edwards. So these guys are fit. Oko is just impervious to getting tired, even though it's probably we just can't notice. Like, the guy can't move. So it really is, I'm assuming, that we just don't notice that he's tired. Because he's entirely immobile. We just have no idea. I'm going to try bridge. We need a center back, and I'm going to go with Fagan Walcott and Graham and Gala and Earring off and Cabrera off and Martin and Keon Edwards and Unsult. That's who I need. Okay, we're definitely not doing cautious today. Lower block. I'm really hating the lower block. Darby ran us with it. We'll see. If this game starts the way the Derby match started, then we're going to do a little change in our philosophy for this. Because, match engine has changed a little bit, so we need to change with it. New things work. Bruh. Bro! That's what I was trying to avoid. It just snaps to the top. Oh, the horror. The horror. No. I don't want to stack anymore. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. I don't. Yo, Keon wants number 10. So Keon's going to be the only one with a low number out there. Absolutely heinous behavior. Let's get it. Let's get a win today. We buy Keon Edwards? We did, yes. Keon Edwards is a part of the team. We lost away to Manchester United in our last match in the FA Cup, so that kind of stunk. That was kind of unfortunate. And we are down in 18th in the league after a disappointing 1 point from our last 3 league matches. 2 matches I would have backed us to be winners. 1 we got really seriously outplayed, but I think we're 1 match at a time right now. Taking it 1 match at a time, seeing if we can get, a good performance and a win. And then we'll worry about doing it again. Oh my God! Oh! Great run by Bridge. Great drop off by Aguero. That's the type of dynamic play I'm hoping from having a guy like AJ Bridge in the midfield, because he is so fast as an attacking midfielder that there's just no way the defense is going to be able to react to cover him if he pops up there. And he popped up there already, so it's a good sign. We're there. Koike. Oh, no. I don't like it. That's a tall dude. Is that Lewis? No, it was the other guy. Lewis has 13 jumping reach, though. It was Bassi. Yeah, they're both tall, but it was Bassi. Oh, nice. Nice pass. Francis. Oh, what a ball. Aguero! Nice work, right? Very good, very good. Okay. Francis passes right in front of you. Thank you. Forson. Good. Forson. Oh, very good. Francis! It's a good start. Bright start. Match against Derby County tactically might have just been a we didn't show up on the day sort of thing. All right, they let it go. Oh, boy. Thank you. Composed goalkeeping play. Koike waiting for the run. Oh, he dragged him back to the ball. That's the right play. We can just bring this around the horn here. Get it to Oko. He drops dimes. Always want him to try to drop dimes. Oh, Koike. Oh, Forson should have made the run. Twas on. All right, Bridge. Okoronkwo. Nice turn. Bridge. Love your YouTube videos. Walsall Tildy. Thank you. I don't think the boys like to score. No, I don't. Welcome to the streams, the dark side of the internet. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. We're so not good. Forson, you had like 3 touches to figure that out. It's all right. It's like, I got you, boss. I'm going to clean up my mistake. We'll get our shape together. Oh. Francis. Dude, why is Galassi just diving the wrong way? Oh, that stinks. He made that look way easier than that chance normally is in the game, and it's because Galassi goes the wrong way here. I don't really understand what's going on there from Galassi. He just dives the exact wrong way. He's in position to play that ball. Oh, please. No, you the stupidest play in FM right there. When has that ever happened in real life? They head it back to the corner taker who is just like by nature offside. Oh, yeah, Amari. Oh, yeah, Amari. Aguero. El Mazuni. We're going to need somebody to move. That works. That counts. Sailed it. Oh, boy. Been unlucky so far. El Masuni's in a 6.4. We're going to do a little halftime change for Antonio Gala. And Wright is nervous and on a 6.4. We have a little bit of time before our next match, so we're going to do a halftime change for Fagan Walcott. Sub! Now, as is the case in real life, it is the easiest to enter the penalty area when, you know, everybody's not set up trying to prevent it, you know, when there's still space and some, like, fluidity to the shape. Once we get to that stagnant position where we're just kind of chilling there, that's not our strength. And that is certainly not our strength. Our defense of the triangle's actually been pretty good. Like, where we've been positionally has been good. Come on, Aguero. I need you. I need you there. Oh, Francis. Watch the cross. Good. Good. I mean, doing fine. It's their counter. Oh my, are you kidding me? From outside the box. I mean, what do I even do there? Okay, we need to build up better. That will help us connect the play. Don't ask me how. I mean, it just will. That'll help us build our play out of the back better, which is going to really open them up because they're pressing their backside off for a team in a back seven. All right, Bridge. All right, AJ. Well, could have done without the shot, but getting out of the traffic was nice. Nice. Koike, he's got Gala. Oh, that hit us too. First Titan stream, let's go. What's up, Brandon? Halbered, thank you for the 22 months. Break some Sunderland legs. You still have Get Stuck Unknown, right? I assumed we did. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice tackle. Crunching challenge. AJ Bridge demonstrating the commitment of a newborn deer, trying to win that header. Nice. You go for Aguero right away. It was there. Go to Bridge. Great pass. Daniel Aguero. Thank you. Yes. Let's just win this game. I don't care about the bigger picture of anything. I want to win this game. I want to beat this team. I know we can. This is nice. Dynamic back and forth between Bridge and Aguero. Aguero knows how to round keepers. He does round the keeper. Tucks it to bed. Beautifully done. AJ Bridge showing us a little something, you know? Oh, yeah. Bridge. Forcing dudes. Oh, we've had such better chances of them. Come on. Put it away. Yeah, it's possible for us to get promoted, yeah. We need to get on a run. We need to win 5 matches in a row or something. We've won 4 out of 5 before this season. We just get in the mode where we're win 1, lose 1. We haven't had a lot of consistency all year. So for me right now, it's about this game, right? It's about trying to win this game, and then we'll go into the next game and see what we can do, right? And we'll see where we end up at the end of the season. Gala, good. Oyegoke, Oko, Gala. Oh, my goodness, he's got him. Francis is on. Francis. Daniel Aguero! And it's a goal for Charlton Town! That's right! And it's 2-1. Dude, he is just such a hard charging forward. He never stops running. Great ball by Gala. Okoronkwo going first time. Oh, Aguero's motor. Okoronkwo with an inch-perfect pass to give Aguero a chance to make that. And then he just never stops wind sprinting out there, and it pays off huge. Nice work, Gala. He's been fantastic off the bench. El Mazzuni has not come back from AFCON explosively. Oh, no, you got to box that out, dude. There's no way there's just no way he gets that cross in. With that many people there, there's just absolutely no way he can get that cross in. Oh, heart attack. Yeah, no big deal. We just cooked up a bit of a weird formation, and it worked. What do you know? What do you know? Give me Jamari, and Jamari Forson's a little winded. Forson's staying. Oko is coming off for Graham. Just need a little more defense. Graham can still pass, but he's not Oko. Oko is a dime dropping, like, eyes in the back of his head type player. Bridge is actually going to barf up a lung, so we should probably get him off. It's because he got hurt. Fair. Totally fair. And I have no sub for Oyegoke, so Oyegoke wasn't supposed to play this game. He's playing because Malaban wasn't back from his injury yet, and my goodness, would you look at that. Didn't want to change a thing because I don't like the way our team looks when we tweak things, but I'll put the time wasting on for the end of the game. Yeah, get that out of there. That is a bad header. Where is the left side of our defense, boys? Anywhere? thank you. Bailout shot. One match at a time. Put a win on the board one match at a time. We found a way to win that game. We found a way to win that game, and we've put 3 points on the board in the league. One match at a time. Mitch, thank you for the 26 months. Get in. Little momentum to cook with now. Everybody up there won. That's fine. That means we needed to win to keep pace with them. But we're going to have to put a few wins together. We can totally do that. We've done it this season. Aguero, Oko, and Oyegoke should not play in the next match. All right, we're going to see our Keon Edwards debut against Crystal Palace. So that's Oko, Aguero, and Oyegoke that are struggling with a little fatigue. Totally can't blame Oyegoke. He was not supposed to play in that match. He was not ready to play in that match. Danny Malaban's back. Bridge out 6 to 7 days, so he's out of the picture for this next one. Hewlett's playing in the 6th division. Eat it, loser. Guys rejected me twice on contracts. We have no sympathy. He finally signed a deal to go play in the 6th division. Hope he's having a wonderful time down there. All right, going to stand up. We're going up. Yeehaw. Okay. What? No, stop. No. I do that on accident. It has a very smart sensor that stops it from going up when it feels resistance. But that resistance counts as me leaning on the table before it's gone all the way up. So if I lean on it, it just like stops where it is. And I'm like, nope. I want you to keep going. Alfie Doi trying to grow into it. And again, a loan to buy for Antonio Gallo that makes no sense because Antonio Gallo looks like our best box-to-box midfielder right now. George, thank you for the 2 years. Congrats on your golden bacon. Gary's very excited for you. Time to beat another top table team. We beat Crystal Palace the last time we played them. So really, we're unfazed. We beat them pretty handily the first time we played them. Antonio Gallo showing progress. I didn't have him down as a guy that needed that better playing time, considering he came from Cremonese in Serie A. I'm sure he was playing in Serie. Well, let's see. No. This dude has plenty of Serie A appearances. I just didn't remember that. That did not lodge in my brain for long that was the case. Deep Dark Desires. I feel like this guy's actually mildly affordable. Let's scout him one more time. Thank you. We want draws all over the place because that will give us the opportunity to climb. But we have a match against Crystal Palace. We won the last time we played against them. Playing our beautiful 4-2-3-1. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, this is just the most beautiful 4-2-3-1 you've ever seen. Tears is platinum? No, that's diamond. I know, I commissioned it, but yeah. It looks platinum-ish, but it is diamond bacon. It's platinum adjacent. Anson, Tom Smith, Max Willis. Maxwell Rogers, I thought Ferris Highfield was registered. He is. Why does it say he's unregistered? Oh, whatever. Tommy Smith, Max Willis, Maxwell Rogers. Ferris Highfield needs to stay sharp. Yeah. Use those U21s the full effect. Don't think those guys are going to play a role in this match today, so. Commissioned. No, I didn't ask you to make it. I commissioned you to make it, you know? A-Bomb, thank you for the 18 months. Bit, thanks for the 15 months. Is it not possible to set recruitment focuses outside of your scouting range? No. It is not possible to do that because your scouts can't travel, you know, outside of that area regularly. That's kind of the point of your scouting range as a budget tool. Oh, wow. Amari Forson's only cleared for 45 minutes, and we just played him an entire match. We're kind of lucky he didn't get hurt. Martin, Forson, Keon Edwards is in a debut against... You know, this is an opportunity, really, to impress, right? Like, this is the opportunity he's been waiting for his entire life. And now it is here. Okoronkwo, you're off. Dembele's in and Martin's in. I like the way they played together last time, so I think we might be on to a little something. Our roster's really coming together. We've got a lot of guys available now. And we do need Malaband. I don't like playing Malaband here, but there is no alternative. I'm sorry. That's the only way I can put him in the team. Thank you. 8th time of asking. Manunga, and Fagan Walcott still not cleared. But you know what? We got a week off after this, and he's cleared my head. So he's going. Jamari Lindsay's been great recently. So Jamari Lindsay's going in, too. Ali Koike is the offensive bucket of fun coming off the bench. And Il Mizuni's going back deep, and Antonio Gala's going to the box-to-box side because we absolutely loved him doing that last time. And we've got Forson, Unsold, Graham, and Elias Cabrera stepping in. I would have BAJ Bridge, but doesn't check out. Forson and Okoronkwo are going to be our subs today, as Unsold is not grabbed with both hands the right to play. I'm going to turn out the get stuck in. Actually, I'm going to leave that on. We're going to play with fire a little bit. Got to play with fire a little bit. Close these guys down. Don't do that. Yeah. Ready to go. Take a quick look at the set pieces, which I know we're fine up front. It's just how we're going to line up back here now that Keon is in. And that is him switching with Gala to make our set piece defense a little more stout. Here we go. Here we go. We keep him with the defensive tactic? Yeah. I mean, it worked in the last game. And I don't want to go with a 4-2-3-1 against their 4-3-3. Because a 4-3-3 catches a 4-2-3-1 pretty effectively. The evolution of tactics is the 4-2-3-1, and then the 4-3-3 was invented to counter the 4-2-3-1, which was the dominant tactic for a while. So I am going to catch them being more aggressive because they're going to assume that they're going to run us off the field, but we beat them last time. So I'm a firm believer that we can do it again. Here we go. Our record against good teams in the league continues. Sunderland was a top 10 team. We beat them. Oh, look at Keon, man. He looks great. Looks great coming off the bus. Look at that height, 6'5". He's got like a little mohawk thing. Oh, Charlie, we could use it. Oh! League One Player of the Year last season. It's been a little cold recently. Hasn't had a great stream today. Not sure that's the history of those formations. It's a very basic history of those formations because it was 4-4-2 to 4-2-3-1 to 4-3-3. No, my goodness. I hate Danny Malaband. He's a fullback on defend and yet manages to make himself a feature part of the conversation all the time. He just spawns in exactly doing the most annoying thing. He's no jumping reach at all, right? Can't go forward particularly well. And is prone to stupid mistakes like that. Karamoko Dembele! Oh, baby! It's an instant reply from Taunton Town and Karamoko Dembele, their mercurial winger, with a scoop and score. Thievery of the highest order, and he holds his nerve. Thank you. Celebrating the new contract in style, Karamoko Dembele. Excellent individual play to bring us back in, to spare us from the individual stupidity of freaking Malaband. All right. F. It's Jamari Lindsay. That's blocked. I mean, Fagan Walcott's standing in front of him waiting for him to shoot. It's got to be a block. Penalty? I don't know how, but we just played this ball to the worst jumping reach guy on our entire roster, and he forced a mishandle. It was Malaband that forced a Sugo into a mishandle. I don't know why we're playing that ball to him, but I can't question it now. Martin or Gala? Martin. Right on halftime. El Mizzuni just floats it towards Malaband. He throws his body around and the guy handles it. What a cruel year, generally speaking. Those are bad penalties. Good save. We got Martin at halftime. I'm just assuming he's not going to be mentally a part of much of the rest of this game. That was like an optical illusion trying to follow that ball through the crowd. I think he just hit it over the crowd and wide. Thank you, Forson. All right, El Masuni. Game seems to have settled down a bit. Look, Whitaker. Good, at least he kept it. We need to progress the ball with that type of pass. That's how we need to progress the ball. Dembele, at least that breaks their press off. Now we can get this into El Masuni or Gala. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it was on there for a sec. Whitaker just couldn't get the ball under control. He just assumes everybody his height, I guess. Gala, is he shooting? No, he's not. Oh! It was almost his moment. Keon Edwards. It popped up. He side-footed the volley, and it was saved. Have I ever been relegated? No. Oh, it's nice to have the AFCON boys back. Monunga! Jamari's a 6.1. Well, that's fine because Ali Koike's an offensive change for us at this point. Pat Daly's going in for old Keon Edwards. And Gala's in a 6.5, so we're going to go with Danny Graham. Subs! Gotta change our corner defense. Actually just switched around pretty significantly there. Do it again. We have our best corner kick lineup in there. Whitaker's our best taker, and we got our tallest two guys to aim for. If that wasn't obvious. I actually defended this really well last time, and we did it again. Man defense is just great this year. Whitaker, he's a good dribbler. He can do this. He just has a bad first touch, but he is capable of majestic goals, as we've seen often. Malaband. Oh, good God, Malaband. You know what? You didn't lose it outright, and we still have the ball, so I am happy. Fagan Walcott. What a pass. Whitaker! And it's Charlie Whitaker with the goal for Taunton! And it's the Cardiac Peacocks again that have come flying out of absolutely nowhere to potentially steal this one at Crystal Palace. Charlie Whitaker. Oh, what a ball by Fagan Walcott. Great work by Karamoko. Keeper couldn't get his feet right. Whitaker drives it hard near post. Good save. That was a very good hit. Oh, yes, Charlie. Thank you. A lot of heart in this team. One game at a time. Let's win this game against Crystal Palace right now. Let's just turn it up 8 octaves. What was that? Glassy, yes. I hate doing this. I really hate doing this. Come on, I have faith in you. Please don't be nervous. But it's necessary. I don't want to go with a 6.5 guy that's tired back there. We have been punished for exhausted center backs in the past, and I like Wright as a player. He's been reliable for us since he appeared in the team in January. He was on the team the whole year, but oh, goodness, Galassi. That was a good punt. Yeah, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Whitaker. That's a captain's play right there. That's just digging deep. Middle. Oh, my goodness, Danny. Suppose that's fine, but holy smokes! Accidentally sent that one through immediately. Like, just press for a second. You can do it. Just keep them busy up there. Ha! They lost it out of play. Oh, thank goodness. And we missed a penalty. We won it and missed a penalty. Let's go, chat. Yes. Turning this super tanker around right now, winning away against the best team in the league. People are telling us we're not good enough to go on and get out of this league, you know? Down at halftime, too. Oh, man. Them boys ahead of us are winning as well. We've created a very healthy distance between us and the drop, and we are 10 points away from ye old playoff positions. How's Luton got a -2 goal difference and they're up there? Fagan Walcott, fitness concern. We don't play for a week, right? Yeah, so let's try resting you for a week. Alrighty. Just sensational couple of results. I said we need to win like 5 in a row. We've won 2. So now next match, it's us and it's Blackburn Rovers. Everything out of our control. We're not worried about just playing against Blackburn Rovers and getting these performances out of our guys. I mean, it's not the new signings. It's just we found a little something out of this 4-3-3 right now. And we just seem to be getting better performances on the wing. Whitaker's still able to influence from deeper because he's a hard-working guy with good commitment and everything. So he's able to still cause a lot of the problems he causes from attacking midfield from that other, deeper position. And that allows us to be a little more defensively solid playing out of this position. So I'm happy. I am happy with the way we're playing right now. Now we could, could be making it a little more comfortable for ourselves. Creative masterclass from Joe Snowden. Love to hear it. Team really is improving a lot. This guy came from the 3rd level of Italy, so a really solid keeper. Jackson's back, which means we're just waiting on Forsen, who has a cold, and Landry Kanate, who's not registered. So good, getting fit. Big players back from AFCON, right? This isn't a skeleton crew anymore. This is everybody that's supposed to be here. We have like 20-something staff recommendations. Individual training is not suitable. You are a striker and you're working on shooting. So I'm just going to go with you don't want to do anything on your individual training, and that's just that. Carmo Goodenbelly's improved a lot in the last 6 months. I freaking told you. Well, he's not really flying up right now. Sunday Amiobi. Just getting that loan opportunity. Trying to be the next Danny Graham. Play his way into the team. Okay, cool. That's all stuff that I can sort out after the stream, Mile. Trying to commandeer all my attention for stuff that I'll be able to take care of the moment the stream is done, But I got it. Are we keeping you around? Yeah. We'll keep you around. Sure. We had to get rid of an Alfie recently, and it really just feels like there's a hole in the team. Got to bring a new one in. Mark Guyu left Taunton. Progress was made. Did he? I keep track of him. Free player Mark Guyu. Will he remember? Will he remember to do it? Probably. I'm pretty good at reading my messages and getting through that stuff. Oh, Mark hadn't even officially left yet. I hadn't gotten the inbox message that he had left yet. I understand the confusion. I'm all in. Ooh, Schleck. It's a bold call. Gashed head for Daniel Aguero. We'll play through the injury. We'll just put a nice head wrap on. Come on, Victor. I need you to raise your game development-wise. You already aren't a guy that I love the talent of. I like the way you play on the field, but you're not going to get any looks on the field if you just keep getting worse the whole time. That's not how this works. I need to see something special. Yeah, Manchester United already scored, chat. United scored. They're already up 1-0. United's get some very difficult draw here in the Europa League. Seem to be handling it well enough. I will say, I am very happy that the new, like, in vogue, cool thing to do for big clubs is to sign managers and give them a lot of time to build their system. I think that it's better for the game, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. And the reason I'm talking about that is I'm thinking of Ten Hag, like, United was just cycling managers ever since Sir Alex. Even Ollie there for a couple of years, and the whole time you're sitting there like, well, if he loses a couple in a row, you know. But I think it's better for the game to see, like, if you're going to sign a manager and be like, all right, you're our guy, you want to go through a couple of transfer windows and really let them get their players in and their system in. Chelsea's also doing that with Potter. It remains to be seen how that's going to go. But you've seen most of the time when people commit to signing a coach and they go, this is the guy for the long haul. Whoever he wants, he's going to get, and let's put together a team. It has gone really well. And honestly, a main reason for that might just be the freaking continuity you're able to create by having something like that. Like, just between the players, not even the tactic itself, just having the continuity between the players and being like, yes. This is what we would like to do. Oyegoke is back, and then Oko is back for El Masuni, who we're going to pop up there. And then Gala's going to step onto the bench for Cabrera. Actually, AJ Bridge is going to be there. Gala wasn't great last time. Then Forson Okoronkwo, Keon Edwards, Danny Graham, Ali Koike, and Wright. Jamari Lindsay, of course. Every time he starts, he's not good. Jackson is actually available rather amazingly right away after a pretty prolonged injury, but we'll give him one more game. And yeah, let's do this. Let's freaking do it. Aguero, we're going to take you to pressing forward. Actually, I want him on an advanced forward, and then I'm going to go with a personalized instruction to tackle harder. But I'm going to try him as the advanced forward and then just tackle harder and kind of go nuts. Because we can't affect their closing down. Yeah, trigger press less often. At least we can change his commitment a little bit by saying tackle harder. We've got our good guys there. We got our low jumping reach kings on the posts. Okay. Let's do this. Everyone's out here everybody's out here giving managers time because of Arteta. Because Arteta was, like, awful for, 2 years. But his system came in place and the players got continuity and they caught fire. And Ten Hag seems to be reinforcing the idea that signing a manager and giving them some time, giving them the really enthusiastic full backing of the club. Like, this is going to be years and you have all the time you need. No pressure. Just keep the pressure off. Away to Blackburn Rovers. It's one match at a time. You guys got to believe we have the quality to take care of this. Blackburn freaking Rovers ain't got nothing on peacocks, Gig Doyle, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. You think it started with Klopp? No, I think it's always been going on. I mean, look at, Atletico Madrid is a great example of that with Simeone. Sir Alex Ferguson was an example of that. Dude almost got fired because his results were bad for like a year and a half or something. But if you sign a guy and you love the way their team is playing wherever they are, and they have a clear vision of how they want to play the game. I think continuity is very important. I think continuity and belief is very important. So when a club signs a manager, they love the way their team was playing wherever they came from, and you're like, all right, this is our guy, long haul, doesn't matter what happens, we're going to give him all the resources to succeed. Oh, great passing. Martin, what are you doing? Come on, Martin. I like the way we play when you're in the team, but I don't like the way he plays. Is that, like, totally fair? I feel like it is. Bro. The back 10 seconds is not back 10 seconds. Okay, this is, let's just watch it from here. This was beautiful. Ilmazuni, Aguero, Martin, shoot it there. That, one too many touches. Simeone came in. Okay, so when I'm talking about signing a manager for the long haul, I'm talking about committing to them for the long haul. They can succeed right away, Ollie. I'm not like removing, like, you are allowed to succeed right away, but it's long-term managers. And the idea of a manager being kind of synonymous with a club, Klopp, Liverpool, Pep, Man City, right? Oh, Aguero. Yeah, it took him a while to get to that ball, but at least he won us a corner. Yeah, you can see the bandages around the head of Aguero. And if they have casts and stuff and they're playing through arm injuries, you can see the cast in the game. I thought Fagan Walcott had that all day. Oh, there you go. Martin. Oh, there was so much space out there. Good start, though. Nice cut. Nice header. Don't know about that one. Probably one too many. We're not going to hit that to his feet. Ooh, very well done. It's never a bad idea to hit that clearance, especially if he recovers like that. Oh, good save. Fiddlesticks. Okay, we stay inside there? Yeah, if we're trapping outside, how does that happen? Can't let him swim inside of us there. Nice. Nice. Only team short-term managers work for are Chelsea and Madrid. No, I mean, they've worked for, what a dude. This guy misses a sitter, plays objectively bad the entire first 25 minutes, and then just a screamer of a goal. Whoa! Put on your seatbelts. This is a big one from Martin. What a hit, son. That will do. That will absolutely do. Oko, Aguero, he's on. Whitaker up to Martin. It's 2. And Martin is awake. Josh Martin. Big January signing out here, making plays. This is clinical. They're just out of position the whole time. Aguero, they're all behind us. Whitaker, first time pass, gives Martin a lot of space to figure this out. That's gorgeous ball. Absolutely gorgeous ball and a tap in for Josh Martin. Okay, we had that whole 3-man defense again. I thought that went in. Topher, thank you for these 7 months. So with no bias at all, I think the mod should refund the bet. Nah, well, the bet was made, and good save, Galassi. If they go back post again, I think they are. We've got Oyegoke marking the wrong guy here. Yeah, they're the zone's not playing well back there. It's not playing well at all. So we have no other zone spot that we can put back there. Oyegoke is marking a man that is not over there. You know what? Screw it. I've wanted to do this for a while. We're gonna just player mark everything. Mark and tall player is one of you guys. I haven't done this in forever, like just 5 years maybe. I haven't done that in 5 years. There really should just be a button to do this. The fact that you got to manually do each one from like a really long list is kind of insane. Maybe there's a keyboard shortcut, I don't know. That's entirely possible. But they, yeah, I hated man marking. I've been thinking about switching to it for a while. It seems to just be so much better this year. Like, oh, yes, Whitaker. Oh, top of the box. Oh, go! Ferdinand Oko! Oh, Whitaker's got 2 assists today. Facilitating late run from Ferdinand. Takes him like an hour to get there. Benz, thank you for the 26 months. And he is a great shooter. He's got that Scholes, like, I'm a great passer and a great shooter because I just strike the ball well. He's got that sort of vibe. That was a big-time hit. Whitaker. He's just so indispensable. He has his flaws. He doesn't control the ball particularly well, but I just love the way he plays. He plays hard. Mentally, he's obviously got a lot going for him. Oh, nice Fagan Walcott. Good. You got help over there. If he's going to score that, he's going to score that. That's good work from Oyegoke. It's 3-0 away to Blackburn Rovers. Count us out at your own risk, you know, because it looks like we got some tricks left in the bag. They just brought in Jed Spence off the bench. Is Whitaker good enough to play Prim? Is a super sub tall shadow striker? Yeah, but his first touch, I mean, when you're talking about the athleticism and the coverage of defenders and like ball-winning midfielders, nice ball, Galassi. That's why I leave him open to do his own thing. That was a dime. Like, his touch just becomes a bigger liability every level he goes. I mean, I know that's the case for everybody, but like, his first touch is already not good. It just takes him a little while to bring the ball into his spell. And there's just less time to do that the higher you go. So I think he doesn't transition as well to the Prim as some guys in our team would. He still has a job. He still has a role, all right? Because he is... Oh, dude. Just misplayed that ball in the air, but fortunately, in a rare turn of events, we've built up a pretty good cushion for ourselves. Who missed it? Oh, it was Fagan Walcott with a terrible angle. He took Manunga out of the play as well. Cheap goal to give up, guys. I just noticed the XG. And, like, when did all that arrive? Also, nice run-up. I really didn't think we were being outplayed that dramatically. I didn't think we were being outplayed at all. My eyes are lying to me, apparently, statistically speaking. El Masuni, get off. We'll go Okoronkwo as well. Keep Martin on the attack. Just want to get some fresh ideas, you know. I guess I did just have a good run of the game. Whatever. It's all about just winning. We're not trying to chase any... Oh, my goodness. Dude, that was a freaking... this is corridor of uncertainty, though. There's no way for us to align our defense for this. That is an unreal goal. I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. That's just absolutely nasty. That's step one. Our formulaic reduction of game time. That's step two. Nice. Koike. Dude, Koike's one of those guys where I see him do good things, and then I see him do that. And I'm like, well, we could have not done that. Okay. I'll make those subs. I'm going to drop Whitaker. We're going to drop Graham. And Martin does have a little bit of that left in him. I'm going to get Martin off and go Forson. So he can play there. And then we'll have him kind of inside forward. No. Inside forward on support. And then you're pressing forward all day, all night. You're on that side, please. Give me a cautious. Give me the line up, but like that. All right. We didn't drop off as well as we should have there either. Oh, and almost 2 years, a long time. Oh, my goodness, dude. We switched to the man marking, too. Right after the subs came in. No! No! What is this? Why are we all here? No, why is everything borked on corner defense? Oh, it's even worse than the zone. Oh, what a horrible way to learn that lesson. Oh, like, they're not even... They don't even get to their guys right as the play starts. Oh, it's a brutal way to learn that lesson that man marking's not going to be any better there. Ow. Just give Graham that half of the field. Well, that sucks. It was Wright got beat, too. We just brought him in. That was, there was like the whole platoon of guys that were just finding whoever they were marking. Oh, play him. Oh, come on. We're there. I mean, I think we're on the ball at least. All right. Oh. It's a lot of space for that pass. All right, maybe. Francis. Graham. Oh, my goodness, the whole side of the field. Oh, we had an hour and a half. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he had eons there. He was all alone. I have no idea how that happened for him. He was so alone. Oh, man. Get in. Oh, another one. Yep. This one's in, though. For real. This one, Fagan Walcott, back of the net right here. Yeah, they're playing a zone. Zone's the way to go, man. Shouldn't have switched to man, but you got to. There was the way we learned the lesson, I guess. Dang it. We had such excellent vibes. Tafka, thank you for the 26. A dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meat. Well, I feel like I was kind of part of your job. Kind of blew that, didn't you? Oh, man, we were better than them. Oh, not really. The last two goals they scored, we couldn't do anything about. They just scored the goals. Really? Really? Everybody? Friggin' everybody is there? Are you serious? Fagan Walcott, you didn't even go to training this week. Luis Manunga, Oyagoke, and Oko, all of you didn't play in the last match. All 4. We didn't get 1. Oh, that is brutal. The first goal was just a misplay. We had a lower back line, and they still just popped it over the top. Corridor of uncertainty, and Ferguson got to it. I don't know if there was a lot of things we could have done differently there to win that game outside of like going for a 4th goal, basically. Boost, thank you for the 19 months. Poke, that's great. I'm glad you won the J League, dude. How'd it go against Man U? We lost 2-0. I mean, perfectly respectable performance, I guess. Wasn't great, but respectable. Callum Osmond, were you? Oh, yeah, you were one of the Prem rejects. Congrats on the contract. Oh, 4 jaded guys, dude. 4. There's Jimmy. Old Jimmy Roach sighting. All right, Aguero's not going to play. Whitaker's not going to play. And it's Bridge. He's done a really, really storming job out of that role. Oko, I guess, is just not going to play for the next 2 matches. I mean, is that really what we're going to do here? Both our center backs are jaded. So I mean, where's Doi? And then Oyagoke's the other one. Well, the good thing we really love Danny Malaband. So at least we've got that going for us. Jamari Lindsay, no Jackson. Give Jackson a run. Fagan, Walcott, Koike, Okoronkwo, Forson, Edwards, Gala, and Earring. Yeah. Oh, you got to try Keon. Right. And then Daly is on the bench. Or no, I'm going to go Unzold. Give us more options, more fluidity. It's not like Daly's been lighting it up recently. So Unsold, Forson, Okoronkwo. Martin was electric in the last game. Dembele was not. You got Gala instead of El Masuni, who has continued to not be good. All right. Hello, Norwich. Let's dance. Hockey Soda, thank you for the 2 months. 22. Hockey, we've known each other longer than that. 24 months. Who's Martin on loan from? Ross County in the Scottish Premiership. Yeah, I know. You didn't expect our scouting tentacles to extend north of the border, but they do. They 100% do. Malaban, Doi, Wright, Jackson, Graham, Bridge, Gala, Dembele, Martin, Edwards. All right. Rock'em sock'em. 4-2-3-1. Beautiful. Not going to do the trap outside and keep everything else, though. The trap outside might be a little dumb for us. Now, it didn't have anything to do with the last game, just a decision to make. Yep, and we stay with the zone marking. The man marking might have burned us a little bit in the last game, if you were paying attention. Might have hurt. Might have just a little bit. Philippe, thank you for the 7 months. And Bachaz, thank you for the 18 months. Nervous. Play without any pressure on you. James Wright clearly struggles with pressure. We need to reduce that whenever he's in the game. At home against Norwich. Focusing on this game and what we can do to go get a win. 4-2-3-1. There we go. Well, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Can we get this ball across? No way he shot this. Oh, AJ. Oh, my goodness. There is absolute... AJ. AJ? Oh, brother. Oh, there's just no way he shot that ball. That was a beautiful play right off the drop. That's clean. Line. Up the line. Antonio, good God. Do we have low crosses on? No, okay, we're mixed crosses on this tactic. Good. Oh, Danny Maliband. All right. Oh, Karamoko. Got it back. Good. Oh, no, he didn't. That's unlucky. Like, ran into his own teammate while winning the ball. Doi, domineering. Oh, AJ, that's haunting me in the back of my mind, AJ. I'm going to remember that when I think of you for a long time. Oh, nobody's... Okay, good save. Betis scored. It's not going to be easy. I mean, Betis is better than their name would suggest, and those are tricky teams. Okay. We should sub him off because he could have got Keon Edwards like his first goal, you know, and he didn't. And that just feels mean. Graham. Ooh. No. He might have been on. I think he is. That is really well done by Wright to get back into the play. Oh, Brewster, taking all that time. Oh, we got a low back line, though. What are we doing giving that up? No, well, I don't have a sub for that, so I think Doi can play it a little bit. See, you spend all your time preying on the downfall of Danny Maliband, and then all of a sudden he gets hurt, and you're like, well, Fagan Walcott, who's fatigued, is now just going to have to play through the pain. We were really hoping he wouldn't have to play today, but here we are. Oh, my goodness. That was a big tackle by Graham. Who is that? Gala? Come on. You are way better than that, Antonio. I mean, way better. All right. Little positionally fluid over there coming in to make that play, but he has no idea what he's doing, so. All right, Graham. Good. Jackson. Okay. I like the fact that we're not in too much of a hurry. We get into a position like that, then we need to be in a hurry. And that's what we've done. Martin. Bridge? That was actually going in the corner. That's insane. Bagriel Jejum, thank you for the 8 months. Jackson. Edwards. Oh, rat, dude. What? Well, there's no chance he's getting the ball. I mean, from what we can see. Ref. Anywhere. Anywhere, referee. Oh, mine. Nice. Graham's just doing some work from this position. You're with him. Thank you, Alfie. Hey. With him again. Thank you, Fagan Walcott. Waited a little too long for the help there. He's just bombing headers to both wings. Neither wing helping out my boy Fagan Walcott, but that missed shot will. Awkward play. Nice. Oh, pass. Oh. Pass was on. They did not have a lot of guys guarding the box. Float that back post. Everybody dig in. Any subs I want to make? Well, Keon's not had an excellent start to his career. He's scarcely been involved, got ignored on an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. And... okay. Wright's been fine over here. Seems to have popped up generally in the right area. We've got our moment coming in this game. Look at Keon. Oh, baby. Keon Edwards said, you know what? I heard that. I heard you whispering over there, taking on the world, pops it over the goalkeeper. That is filth. It needs a shower. That is outrageous, disgusting, brilliant. I salute you, sir. Welcome to the club. What a goal. From Keon Edwards. Our moment was on the way in this exact moment. What a move to get by two guys, and before he gets to the third, pops it over the goalkeeper with pace. Keon Edwards with a big-time goal for Taunton Town against another top-of-the-league team. The teams we just like to play against. Thank you, Bridge, Wright, Karamoko Dembele. Oh, that is a bad pass. Not even kind of, sort of. Jackson bails him out with the play. What a pass up to Keon Edwards. Yeah, we get a moment dropped for the beautiful first goal by Keon Edwards. The funny thing about that is he has rounds keeper and shoots with power. Like, he is not a finesse goal scorer. But that was just all mentally him having the creativity to just find the net. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's a very, very hard shot to score. I'm going to just immediately put some time wasting on. Oh, Martin phasing through a guy. Let's go. Martin. Oh, he's got Bridge. That was actually a wonderful header from there. Fenton, thank you for the gifted sub. Fenton now has 777 career gifted subs. That's crazy. Jackson. And our left backs, Lindsay and Jackson, and their just unending desire to crank that thing. Always fun. If I had Jamari Lindsay, I could have brought him in too. It's just all gone horribly for Fagan Walcott. The poor guy's going to be exhausted. Bridge is nervous and on a 6.6. Well, that's where Antonio Gala takes your place and Idris Ilmasuni comes in. And we do have only 2 stoppages, so I'm going to get Martin as well, who's tired. He's played well, but we like Amari Forson. And we can do one of these. Be a little more responsible on the outsides here. And have Dembele go up into attack, but have Forson just cover ground. All right. I don't hate where we are right now. Oh, God. Man. It's just long throw corner defense. And the guy just cues it into the net. That hurts. Hey, Bullen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I saw it. Dang. Well, now we can make some subs going for it a little bit. We'll bring in a more offensive wing. And Francis Okoronkwo, who is very capable of bagging goals. And, yeah. It's our last sub window. Zealand, make sure that's what you want to do. Jackson's having a good game. We're not doing anything there. Go up there. Attacking. Keep our shape, but that's what I want to go up to. Well, this would be nice. Okay, Jackson. Oh, no! What? It was wide open. Oh. I have the same height. I just feel like Keon's better mentally all around to win that than Alfie Doi is. They have the same jumping reach, I should say. Oh, goodness. I think he was on, yeah. Okay, fair. One obvious chance in both directions later. Whoa, that was a little weird. Ooh. Nice. So that header was way too high, but hard to knock it. Went to the right spot. All right, yes, Forsen. Oh, that guy's fast. Okay. Elmazuni, good. Forsen. Yep. Good, pushing him back. Oh, still us, Elmazuni. Oh, Elmazuni again. Jackson, go wide. Why is he shooting that? Roberto Carlos isn't shooting that. That's insane. Ben, work with me, brother. All right, this one, yes. Fagan Walcott, if you get that look again, so help me. Hit the back of the net. Hurts to give the goal up late, especially from it coming from such like a banal sort of situation, like it's a long throw, and it's like us trying to recover our position out of a long throw, and we end up with three guys standing in a straight line and can't get sorted out. I just feel like we don't give up a lot of goals from the actual run of play. It's set pieces and like the residual play around set pieces. Ugh. We're just like 2 wins away from being like 10th in the league, you know? I am aware of the issues with Fagan Walcott. I am also aware there's nothing I could have done about that one, so we're going to rest him in the next match. He's not going to training, and we'll see what happens. Where can I find advice to manage 6-tier teams? I mean, you could watch this series from the beginning for sure. But I made some videos about it as well. My favorite lower league tactic, how to sign great players with lower league teams. Yeah, I made some videos about that sort of stuff. Yeah. Indeed, I feel you. Definitely missed opportunities. I mean, we blew a 3-goal lead and then we blew a 1-goal lead in consecutive matches. But it's going to happen. We came back from losing in the match before that. It goes both ways. Love the mental improvement there. It's good stuff. Make a fine ball-winning midfielder when I can find enough center backs I don't hate. But Manunga, you are not going to be able to play in this match as well. Because we are trying to cure our team of the fatigue ailment that has popped up. Oh, come off it. I do love how guys can get really good training ratings while they are not going to training. I do think that's nice. How do we get onto this playlist? Got them all stacked up, but this is not the playlist I want to be on. Not trying to go that hard. Did we sign January window? We signed a left wing and we signed Keon Edwards. So we made 2 signings. January. And both have been good. Have been productive additions to the team. Just making sure we don't have anybody that we're worried about playing in this match, like Victor Okanawale, Jack Earring. Well, let's set the freaking team for the match first. Okay. Fagan Walcott. No. Jamari Lindsay, where are you? Oh, we're out of order down here. All right. Malaband off, which means I've got to play Oyegoke. And hopefully he is bounced back. And if he's not, then he's not. But I've got to play him. Doi, right. Jackson was good in that last game. I'm going to give him another go. Graham, Bridge. No, we do have Whitaker. He is not in team fatigue. So drop Bridge. Omasuni drops. Earrings off. And that means Bridge is on the bench. We have Gallo running the sideshow there, which I'm not going to do. Or Gala and El Mizuni. Somebody claim it. Somebody really go out there and claim it. Martin Dembele and Keon Edwards. Again, yes. As we bring Aguero back. Okay, that means we can't put Earring out here. And Elias Cabrera. Not Unzold, but Daly. It's important to keep these guys fit if we can. Or sharp. So that when they do get an opportunity, they can be their best. Mike Hell, thank you for the 3 months in the prime. Appreciate that. And Bolin, thank you again for the gifted. My team's conceding penalties every match. Think it's because lower defensive lines. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's just luck, right? I think the number one thing we should always look at is sometimes, a team concedes penalties in 2 to 3 matches in a row, and it happens, right? Okay, Hull. Cool. Just that tight market of man there. That was wrong also. Those are the guys. So Keon Edwards, I want coming in for Jackson. Let's ride. Ten Hag? No. Ten Zealand. Let's win this match today. All right? Let's win. At home, Hull City. Hi, how you doing? Let's win. I'm okay with that. We can live with that. What position are we in the league? We're in 15th. We be in 15th, brother. It's a high 15th. but we are in 15th. Graham, nice. Martin, he might be on here. No, they flags up. That right back was close, though. Oh, Martin was offside. That wasn't a judgment on Keon. Oh, okay. Nice. Good little hold-up play. Jackson Ilmazuni. Oh, he's got Whitaker. And the Achilles heel right there for Charlie Whitaker. Easy enough. Oh, down the line. He's standing there. Nice. Mizuni, Jackson. Nice. Good. Thank you for not shooting. Oh, he was too slow with it. Mbappe style first touch. Like, he is definitely going to have the pace to catch up to it. The touch out in front, as it were. Graham, good. Whitaker. Good. Ilmazuni, good. Edwards. Oh. Not sharp. Edwards has scored. Yeah, he scored a beautiful goal in the last match. 1-1 draw against Norwich, who's a playoff position team. Dembele. Doi. Good. Karamoko. Oh. Oh. Oh, Mizuni. Dang it. Graham. Okay. We're looking like very much the better team right now. Oh, my goodness. In 17 minutes. Can't even get the words. We're looking like the better team out of my mouth. Okay, who do we need? All right, I need you attacking there. Lower line of engagement. Don't wear yourself out as much. Switch to Mario Lindsay and right. Attacking corners, we're going to go with Keon because obviously. Yeah, we're right. All right. Well, that sucks. We were absolutely rolling early in this game. That is a long time after 3 matches in like 11 days to have to play with 10. I think we might be able to get a point out of this game regardless. They don't seem to have a super cutting edge right now. That could change as the game goes on, but we've done a good job with them so far. And we're going to leave that kind of attacking trio up there. The midfield's going to be late to arrive in any attacking situation. Oh, Yadoke. He was off, but oof. If we can get a quick play that gets Keon Edwards free, it's still something on for us. Or a set piece. Those do work. Dude, let's go. Let's go. All right, Josh. Deep breath. Actually, no, I'm going to Karamoko. No, I'm going Josh. All right, now that you've scored your first goal for the club. Big breath in, big breath out. I saw him go over there. I was like, oh. Oh, I saw him dive that way. I was like, bro, no. Please spare me. Spare me this indignity, this pain. I do not know if I can do a raucous crowd at Wordsworth Drive and Taunton leads 1-0 at halftime. Yeah, let's go, man. Keon Edwards winning that penalty, throwing himself around on a set piece. That's why you set your set pieces right there. Martin with a good penalty. Guy almost got to it anyways, honestly. It was right in the corner. Guy might have fingertipped it into the side netting, honestly. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to turn on. A little time wasting. Not all the way. We're not going crazy with it, but we're going to take our bit of time if we have the chance. Okay. Ooh, nice ball. Nice touch, too. Holy, that was like in stride. Dembele. El Misuni. Good hit. That's the late arriving midfield I was talking about. Just something to make him think about it. Nice. Lindsay right in front of you. It's not a bad idea. I don't know why you didn't go for it, honestly. The play was on. It was there. Good drop back by Karamoko here. The way he tucked in defensively was a sight. All right. Do a little team check. How we doing? Fitness-wise, rating-wise, we're feeling good. Who do I have for mid? In way of the, by way of midfielders, we have a very offensive bench today, which isn't great for us. What we can do is we can get Koike in, just fresh legs left side. It's not like Jackson's been great today. But while we're waiting, you can do something great. Graham. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Martin's in. Martin! Hot diggity dog. I'm glad he scored that penalty. Okay. I have mixed throws on, but the idea is that you don't go full long there. I'm so sad. I really am. Because this is all my fault. We've got numbers up. We've got Wright coming up for this throw-in, which is just like an immediate giveaway. And now we have a center back right here, and our defense is just completely out of sorts. And then Karamoko leaves, and then Wright isn't able to get back in time. I mean, that's just like, that's a very specific thing to mess up, but it's absolutely something we've messed up here. And that sucks. That's a really oddly specific way to be punished. Right after missing like a really clear chance too. Dang it. Oh, yeah, it's ours. Come on now. Almazuni's a big lad. So's, Keon. Thank you, Danny. Karamoko is getting nothing in the way of a singular run, but he has allowed our midfield to get out of the way before turning it over, so that's kind. Shoot it from there. That's fine. Just learning some tough lessons with the man marking on corners, with the making sure we have it set short every time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give me that. Oh, we didn't even try. But Graham's totally shooting. I'm shocked he didn't. Honestly, if he had, we'd be more comfortable right now. Because that wide pass is not the move there, Sailor. Oh, yo, Koike. Thanks, Wright. I don't know what just happened, but we're okay, and now we're on the move. Keon. I got no good explanation for that, really, at all. They were both offside. Play on. I mean, we are not, like, in that kind of defensive time-wasting mindset where that's what we need to be doing, just launching the ball towards the corner. He can just hold it there. That is possible. All right. Lindsay, yes. Control, good. Good. We have numbers on this side of the field. Thank you. Now we don't. Which means you need to switch or go yard. Is Hull Holly's team? I actually don't know. Ooh, Graham. Oh, my goodness. Elmazuni saw it. He saw it. Martin, hold up, hold up. Keon's there. So's Elmazuni. Oh. Oh, yeah. Would it be too much to ask for us to create something off the corner again? I took the time wasting off, dude. Martin. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Dembele was uncorking a grass cutter there. He's on. He's right-footed, though. Okay. Cool. Fine. We'll go to the subs. Samuel Unsold. Francis Okoronkwo. Just go double inside forward late. And... man, the defense rating's so bad. I'm not even blaming them for too much, but they are bad. Antonio Gala, he can't play that, so we know. We're not coming out of our shell too much because we have been a man down since the 16th minute. And we managed to out-XG them while a man down. You're not going to hear me complain about that. We just got, we got punished. We got punished for a very obscure little part of the game that we had overlooked and probably should have fixed. And that's our third straight draw after blowing a lead. Coming up with new and exciting ways to do it, though. So that's good. Man, real opportunity this run of matches and the way we're playing in this run of matches to have made our push into that playoff contender pool. Right. Go to my throw-ins. Attacking throw-ins, and we'll make sure that they're short. Because I can't do like a mixed but not long thing, so we're just not going to take them quick anymore. We're just going to take them short. And I'm going to go to my other tactic before I forget, and we're going to do that. So that we don't accidentally throw it long, which is an automatic turnover and them going the other way, which ain't fun. Hashtag no fun. Ah, Peterborough, I see you've come back down to earth. Team we got promoted with that had a truly amazing first half of the season. They were sailing. This has been painful to watch. Hey, we're 5 unbeaten. I mean, the run of 3 matches, obviously, having the lead and not coming out of the game with a win at a point in all 3 of those matches hurts. But we have played well in a lot of, well, I was going to say instances, but, you know, last 5 matches, we've played well. We just haven't, you know, every reason is different. There's not like a thread of, man, we just get tired late and cook down the wing, or, you know, the last 2 matches we gave up a goal. Long form out of a set piece. And those are very dangerous situations. We know that in FM. There's not a lot we can do about it except bring in better players and try and make sure our players' mindset's right. But there we got countered off of our throw and gave up a long throw, not immediately, but a long throw that just ended up in the back of the net after it got recycled a few times. So and you're like, oh, hello, Mr. 65-person scouting report. Where did you come from? Martin? Yeah, I guess we hadn't looked at it in a month, probably. It's a lot of deadline day stuff, I'm sure, in here. Transfer list, so we're going to put him on the default list for a year. Justin eBay, don't care about him right now. Scott Jones. Teamwork's a big issue for me there. Agner did do a loan. He went to Ire United. I don't want to look at Gabor Kiss anymore. He's not very good. And I'm not ever going to think he is very good. Jordan Brace, no. Helger Kessler, I'm never going to be able to justify that. This is just going to be a wall of guys that went onto the loan list in, around, or right after deadline day. Keith Hughes, probably not. Oren McWhirther did get picked up. He's pretty good. Archie Buck, definitely pretty good. Worth keeping an eye on. Matthew Long. Right in the middle. I'm going to go no. Christian Walker. I'm going to go no on that one. Craig DeLapp. Just not on a list right now, but if he was free, we'd probably take a shot at him. DeMargio Kernan. God, I wish this guy was good. FM's better when it's harder. Yeah, I mean, we have been promoted 3 straight times. And that run's going to end eventually. It ended 1 league early. Can't get promoted from the Premier League. It's not over till the fat lady sings. She's not singing yet. She is warming up. There's like 11 matches left. But she isn't singing yet. That's a 10-point gap right there. We win like 7 or 8 of our last 11 matches. We're in the playoff. Probably 7, definitely 8. Because this is we're in the middle of an absolute 18-car pile-up in the middle of the table. And if you win, like, you just right above it. Like, we've drawn 3 straight matches. We're still 10 points off that. If we'd won, say, 2 of those matches, we're 6 points off it. Right? There's no reason to stop believing that we're the best team that's been promoted out of League One. We were the League One champions last year. Team's getting better as the year goes on. Honestly, our form at the beginning of the year was the worst part of the season. And we've grown into the league and gotten more comfortable competing against these teams. We're just waiting for a couple of moments put together that can separate us from this 18-car pile-up that we now live in. Oh, this is a different Glatzel. I thought, like, really, you're recommending me the Glatzel we just released? I've had enough of Glatzels, okay? Now, Pauly G was great, but he was very much a one-year type of guy. Sam Ruth's been placed on the loan list. Classic guy that doesn't need to go on any short list, but I'd take a look at later. I think you go on the loan list now. That's the guy that actually left my affiliate, Dulwich Hamlet. Di Maria scored. 2-1 United. Look at them go. Look at those guys. Look at these dudes, bruh. Look at these dudes. All right, Kieran. What are we thinking, Kieran? What are we? No. Alan Simpson. No. Will Fairman. No. Kingsley Muhammad. Yeah. Definitely want to take a look at him. End of his contract. Josh Harding. Nothing. Devon Lewis. It's recommended to me a lot. He's a good passing, attacking player, but I'm not feeling it. Anthony scored? Oh. Di Maria's not on United. What am I on? Dude, if you asked me who Di Maria played for right now, I would not have gotten it right. I couldn't tell you the last time I sat down and watched a Juventus game. You know what? And I don't really know why that is. I know he plays for Juve. Because somebody said he scored, and then I looked over, and then Juve had just scored. So those words didn't come out of my mouth. I just saw that he played for Juve. I know he plays for you. Don't have to tell me. I'm saying, like, if you were like, guess who Di Maria plays for, I would have gotten it wrong. Yeah, sorry, Zebra. Calcio. Piemonte Calcio. He always plays class. Di Maria is one of those players where he's system dependent world class, right? Like you need to put him in a position where he can do what he does well, and then he's great. He's got technical ability that not a lot of players have, but he also is not, he's not a Kevin De Bruyne, right? You can put him in any team anywhere and he's going to be great. Di Maria is not like that. It's a different, right? Like Mo Salah, I think, is the type of, you can put him in any team anywhere and he's going to be great, right? He's running hard and like everybody needs somebody that cuts in from the right, and he'll be. Di Maria is just different, right? He's got a little Mesut Ozil in him where you need to tailor it around him. You need to put him in that position, account for him, and then you're okay. Dominica. Oh, I love myself. Chetty Walsh from Dominica and Stoke. No. Cedric Marischal. He's half decent. Watching Juve only when Milik is healthy. Yeah. There's not a lot of Americans in Serie A. Also, Serie A gets no coverage in the U.S. Relative to like other major leagues, Serie A really struggles to penetrate the U.S. market. Like La Liga gets a lot of hype. There's a lot of Messi and Mbappe commercials in the U.S., right? That like that build hype for PSG games. There's not a lot of Serie A going on. Salah was kind of rank at Chelsea. He just wasn't good yet. I mean, honestly, like Mo Salah now, right? Mo Salah was not good yet when he was at Chelsea. Then he went to Roma and became good. It clicked. There's that moment where oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Or you find your confidence that you'd lost or maybe never had. You finally get it for the first time and you're like, yes. I like how Eric Ten Hag played the exact same lineup as the Liverpool game. Yeah, I suppose it's like a challenge, right? You know you're going to get great effort out of your team when you do that. You know at least they're going to run hard because everybody and their mother's sitting there like, wow, isn't this the same lineup that just got run? Dede Alvareza. Nice. Previously scouted player on the loan list. Well, he looks actually decent, so let's turn that previous into a one more time. All right, Jonathan Mitchell, how you doing? Not feeling it right now, boss man. Lack of depth at center back. We do have 5 guys that can play there. I don't know how many you want us to have, but that feels like a pretty high number to me. Normally, not normally, but a lot of people go with 4 players that can play center back. So we got 5 guys we don't hate that can step over there. Martin Castano, let me know when your contract runs out, brother. Can you please sign Mbappe? Yeah, dude, I'm on it. PSG's so disappointing. I mean, they aren't actually good. Like, they're good in Ligue 1 because their attack is overwhelming. But if you look at the whole team, they're not supposed to win the Champions League. I think that's a misconception people have is they see Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe, and you're like, whoa. But there are better teams out there than them. Like, that's just the truth. Right? There are better teams out there than they. United scored again. And exhale, right? Bruno, who got a lot of hate. He got a lot of hate. Probably good for him to exercise those demons. Put them in sweatbands. To unbalance. I mean, yeah, when you spend that amount of money up there, I don't care if you're a freaking country, right? You're not floating. Like, yeah, they've got the corpse of Sergio Ramos, who I'm sure would beat me up for saying that. My apologies. You're one of the best center backs of all time, right? But you're like 85 years old. I know he's like 37, but yeah, their midfield is just the biggest issue, and the biggest thing we addressed is the moment I went to PSG when we did that save of playing until I lose, we signed a whole new midfield, right? Like they just aren't there, right? You know, I don't think you can blame the front line for not being able to carry the entire team. It's a very, you know, it's one of the ultimate team sports. I'd say American football and football and soccer are the two most team-dependent sports that exist. And if you're just getting, you know, barbecued in 2/3 of the game, it's not Messi, Mbappe, and Neymar's fault that they're going out. People just see those three and they assume that the entire team is like this star boy group of players. It's really not. Yeah, I think they've made some bad deals too. Donnarumma's not been good since he went there. Like, he just hasn't been as good as he was before. Yeah, they tried to sign Vitinha. I think Vitinha's a good player, but I think if you're PSG, you need to get guys that are a little more proven. I mean, you need to be poaching guys from good teams in top 5 leagues. Like, if you really want to build a midfield that is short-term going to win you a Champions League, which when you have, you know, Messi in the last of his prime, you are short-term, right? Like, you're only short-term. That's all you're thinking about. And so they need to go throw money at midfielders that can do that right away. I mean, SMS is who I bought in the save. We went out and we bought Sergei Milinkovic-Savic immediately. But yeah, like Jorginho Wijnaldum. I mean, I don't keep up with how much he's played, but that was a weird get. Like, I see what they're going for. Champions League experience, big physical, like mentally and physically tough midfielder, but go get a star, dude. Verratti washed. Now, Verratti's not washed. He's their best midfielder. But, you know. So when I built the midfield at PSG, the only player I kept was Verratti. Should be okay with those guys getting a run. Okay. Peterborough United away. Guess he's bald now. Guess so. Might just be. All right, Peterborough. You ready? Are you ready? We should be able to play these guys. So I'm going to go not right. Well, I actually prefer Alfie Doi. If I can find him. Is he like suspended or something? Unlikely. I probably just misplaced him. He actually might be suspended. He is. Great. So, Alfie, sorry. The one time I will utter words in your favor, they're not in your favor. Fagan Walcott, you're off the bench. Oko's back in. Why are we here? No. Whitaker there. Aguero able to play again, except we are team Keon Edwards being on the bench. I think he's certainly earned that much with the way that he played. And then Graham is going to take Antonio Gala, who's just not been good the last couple of appearances. Omazuni, Whitaker, Oko, Dembele, Martin, Jackson, Wright, Mununga, Oyegoke. So we pieced our first team together a bit here. And then Forrest Okoronkwo, Bridge, Graham, Koike, Fagan, Walcott, Edwards. Yeah, that's the team we want. Ooh. May I trap you to the outside? If I remember right, Callum Morton just drops in like an absolute terror. That's what we're going to do. No, I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. Because if we do that, we'll force the ball out wide, and we're pressing out wide, which means if the ball goes out wide, they're going to have more time than usual, and they're going to have 3 guys making runs in the box, and I just don't want to deal with that. I feel like that's a one-way ticket to pain and sadness. So we want happiness, elation, and victory. And that's where we're going. Shaving your hair? No, it's growing out already. I'm like fuzzy. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. Lift that pressure. We're playing away against Peterborough. This is the result that we want. We won 3 points against Peterborough United. How do you determine when to use opposition instructions? It's an inexact science. It's dependent on what your players are capable of, what their players are capable of. Because every situation is different, there's no way to figure out like a 100% you should do this every single time. I mean, past years, center mid on attack needs a tight mark every time so that you pick the run up. There's little things like that. But usually you have to just think it through. So if we close down their midfielders, they're going to get rid of the ball quickly. It'll probably go out wide. We're trapping outside, so they'll have more time, and then they've got 3 runners in the middle. So it's just not fun. Yeah, they were using a variation of this formation last time we played them. They're a weird bunch in Peterborough. It's Lelujo's team, so I suppose that's not a surprise. There you go. Oko, good. Mununga, good. Right, keep it moving. Jackson, line. We had the back line out of position. They made the run inside the fullback, though. Nice hit. They are 50 shades of backed up right now. Oyegoke has decided that he can run faster than he can pass the ball. Reza, thank you for the 13 months. Where are you in the league? We're in 15th. We seem stapled to that spot at the moment. We're unbeaten in 5, but we've drawn 3 straight. Okay, Aguero. Oh, good hit. Played a tough run of teams. The last 2 matches were against teams in the top 10, so I think we're going to have a pretty favorable schedule here towards the end of the season. Might help us do something a little crazy out here, Jackson. Got the shakes and the bakes. Ooh, he's got Whitaker too, and that's a goal, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Won't change a thing. We're 21 minutes in, but that is fabulous. Very happy with that. Thank you, Charlie Whitaker. I appreciate it. Big time. Da-na-na-na. Hadn't had one of those in a while from Whitaker. Just the rise up, not at home play. The fact that he hustles well enough to do that out of central midfield is awesome and a relief. Look at Karamoko Dembele. We have taken the former fancy wonder kid and turned him into a hard-working wing. Go down the line. What is so wrong with passing this ball down the line, Jackson? Whitaker, good. Mununga, right. Jackson. Okay, he just wants to do it himself. That was really good, though. He gave Whitaker every chance. Charlie Whitaker's like 5'8" in real life. No, he's not. He's, how old is he? He's 25, which means we're 7 years in the future, so he's 18. He's 6'4". So I hesitate to say that he grew 8 inches. That would be the most I've ever heard of somebody growing in Football Manager, especially if he's 5'8" at 18. So I think he might have grown a couple of inches, but he's not. I don't think he's 5'8". Or else we had a record-breaking growth spurt before we signed him. Nice pass. Dude, round the keeper. Daniel. Good look by Karamoko. Let's build ourselves a cushion while we're playing well. It was a good pass. Aguero's in. He's got great control of the ball. He's a smart guy. Why is he having a wild swing at that ball? Him and Shaq Ford are the wrong height. Both are under 6 foot in real life. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, Football Manager just input the wrong height. Dang. Wow, a lot of composure from these guys. Right, that was bold, but he has the speed to get back, I guess. Get to him, get to him. Don't let him just hang out there, because this is not a position that is favorable to us, boys. Good first half. Good first half. Yeah, I'm pleased. We've created loads. Just keep driving the happiness train. He's 5'10" IRL, so it would have required a 6-inch growth spurt. I'm just assuming that maybe his height is like 6'1" in the database, and then he grew to 6'4". Because that is, while a pretty large, it's also not an uncommon growth spurt. Yeah, I think what we can all agree on is the fact this dude's under 6 foot in real life. All right, so the question is whether Football Manager just like put him in at 6'4" for some reason. Like Charlie's friend was the guy coming up with the attributes or something. He's like, hey, man, you make me 6'4". Because a big part of Whitaker's game is the fact that he is really aerially dominant for a midfielder. Which, you know, I always love players like that. Wright, that just stood and watched that ball go by him. James Wright has commitment issues, which is a bit of an issue when you play center back. And that is why Alfie Doi is the guy that I prefer there. Danny, get me Idris off. Forson, you know, double inverted wingers here. Good to see Usman Dembele consistently dropping good performances. That's nice. Give me Keon. It also helps us with the pressure relief when we just launch the ball out. Forson looked nervous coming on. Well, I trust you, Keon, and you look excited to be on the field, so we're going to turn a little time wasting on. Still play our game, though. I think we've got him back-footed for the most part. Don't want to mess around with it too much. They have switched, so I want to make sure that when they switched, we don't have like a hang-around type mark. Okay. We had one. There you go. All right. We are way too cool. Easy, 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 brother, easy. I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do. I've really never done. Take fewer risks. I'm gonna put that on both center backs. I mean, it's very important to just... We've got Keon up there. We've got numbers up there, honestly. Right, just let it rip. Is he on? If he is, this is a problem. No, thank goodness. Because if you're in that position, your center backs are just not going to recover in time. So Forson, we're going to drop. Dembele, we're going to drop. We're going to keep that high line up there. We're going to have Dembele. No, Whitaker's going to stay on attack. And then you're going to go to ball winner. Okay, and then we're going to go to cautious. And then we're going to drop our pressing. And we're going to drop that. And we're going to put regroup on when we lose the ball. All right, we're really going to pay attention to this and make sure they got to do something wild. Okay, sub. Give me AJ Bridge for Charlie Whitaker. And we can get Dembele too, but there isn't really somebody that'll do that. I mean, we can flip Forson over here and then bring in Ali Koike on this side. Just better defender. And then crank the time wasting all the way up. Chat, there's no way. I think we might be actually, like, there's a shot. We might actually be about to do this. We might hang on to a lead here. That's crazy. Yeah, Jackson, you're scaring me. Oh, I think we finally done it. Also, I'm sorry, Irish Pierce. That's brutal. Maverick Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Bubble Wizard, thank you for the 4 months. Zerios, thanks for the 7. Scotty Chaps, thank you for the 2. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the Hammers, and congrats to us. We held on to a lead. We won away to Peterborough. Oh. I mean, if you bet draw again, that's just insane, right? Because we just drew 3 straight times. The odds of us turning up and drawing again are crazy. Hey, we're only 9 points out. 10 matches left. You gotta believe in something, right? We're 9 points off that playoff spot held by a precarious-looking Luton Town with a goal difference just 3 better than ours. Yeah, we finally got out of 15th, which is crazy. We'd been there for a really unbelievable amount of time, considering how many moving parts there are to that. Ice Valia lost 130 on this stream win betting. I'm so sorry. In my defense, we really wanted to win those games, and if we had, we'd be in quite the position right now. But that's all right. Considering after like 7 matches, we were relegation poster boy, we're kind of cooking. We are kind of cooking. Oh, baby. We play the team in the playoff spot away to Luton Town. Well, I couldn't have dreamt up a better situation. Chance to drop an old 6-pointer and pull him back towards us. Sink down the table for us, brother. Sink down. Oh, no. Elias. He really is falling out of the team, though. A crying shame for Elias Cabrera. That's not going to help him get back in the team. Well, it will save me from him getting mad about his playing time. So, if there is a bright side to tweaking your hamstring, that's it. Definitely. Lost to Liverpool in the League Cup round of 16, I think. And then we got to the 4th round of the FA Cup and lost to United away. Lost both those matches by just 2, so... Lost 3-1 to Liverpool, 2-0 to United. Respectable performances. Except for the first half against Liverpool. We got absolutely blown away. And then just found a way back into the game. After they got complacent. But against United, we held them to 1.2 XG or something. Wasn't bad. I wasn't quaking in my boots the whole time. Their goals were a direct free kick and a shot from outside the box, so that wasn't wide open. No. Oh, Fraser signed. Where'd he go, Darlington? 5th tier. Yeah, that dude was holding out for league ball for a while. Dede Alfareza. He's good. See, I think we've got a pretty easy run in. We got Oxford next. Let me look. We got Oxford, Middlesbrough, Fulham. That's not super easy. Then QPR, Watford, Cardiff, Swansea were both struggling. Bristol and Coventry. It's actually pretty mid. It's not easy. It's not hard. Pretty well mixed run in. Oh, a gashed upper leg for Antonio Gallo. Well, that hurts our midfield depth. Although, him and Cabrera being out, those are the 2 guys that were playing the least. If we win this match, then that is the onset of chaos. If we win this next one, then the door is open for all the chaos our heart desires. Pat Daly, Maxwell Rogers, Caleb Anson, Victor Akinwale. I'm going to drop Akinwale and Earring. Those are the most likely guys to be around. Well, they're not going to be around for this match. And they'd be available for the next one. So, never mind. Earring, Akinwale, Unsold, and Malabend. It's 12 guys, but all my non-contract players are in there. Pago, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Whew. 33. That's what's up. Malachi, Fagan, Walcott. How might you improve? A lot. We've accidentally signed a pretty young team anyways. We're not even doing it on purpose. We started a 34-year-old at right back last year. I am not wedded to the idea of signing and developing wonder kids for the sake of the club. I am just trying to put together the best team possible, and those happen to be early 20s rejects from reserve teams that are the best players that will actually play for us, like Fagan, Walcott. And then they end up developing a lot because they have a lot of potential that's untapped because they weren't getting good experience, like match experience for the team they were at. Ridiculous. That was a good bellwether of how your team's feeling mentally. You get that kind of wall of training. Expectations, a draw? Yeah, okay. The board that, hold on, let me just check. The board that wanted me to attempt to avoid relegation and be competitive in the FA Cup and Carabao Cup, we've accomplished all of those goals. We're on an A+ right now. And you are sad? J-Lab, throw the gambage every time. Let's put faith in Z, chat. What do we do? Oh, with the wagers, we're going all in? Oh, no. I hadn't streamed in a week. My stream stamina's low. I was just getting up to the game, dude. You got to refund the bet. I was just getting up to the game. But that's where we're going to call it today. We'll have 10 matches tomorrow. You don't have to wait long. Literally tomorrow, 11 a.m., 4 p.m. London time. We will be here. I know, I'm sorry, chat, but I must love you and leave you. I do love you, though. Thank you for allowing me to get on, for subscribing, for maybe buying some Green Chef. That code will be eligible until the end of the month. And so if you do want to use it, have your friends use it, right? Because it's 60% off and free shipping. It's like cheaper than go to the grocery store. It does help out the channel and all that stuff that allows us to do what we do and have such a big, awesome, editorial team to make so many videos and shorts and things that you enjoy watching. It's not lost on me. It's not possible without you guys. And I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And we're going to raid somebody. I will be back tomorrow. The brief aside to San Diego to see friends from college, our yearly get-together, is gone. So we're gonna find somebody to raid, and we're gonna make their day. Oh, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. I just accidentally closed Twitch while I was trying to find a stream to raid. So that's where I'm at. Even if you're gonna go watch the matches, do stick around to raid. At least just throw in a message, try and make a difference for somebody. Could be the highlight of their day, their week. You never know what other people have going on. So try and share the love when we can. We found our target. We've got our copy pastas ready. What is it? Oh, the Shungite rock thing. Insanity. Insanity. Well, thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Up the Peacocks. Have a good raid. And I got to go do word of the day. So catch you later. Oh, Vert Veghorst has scored. That's great news. This is very tiring. A lot of waving. All right, word of the day. Word of the day is ingratiate.
Ingratiate.
I-N-G-R-A-T-I-A-T-E. Ingratiate means to gain favor of acceptance by deliberate effort. It is usually used with, and is often, though not always, used disapprovingly. Scam artists often have an uncanny ability to ingratiate themselves with their victims using subtle flattery that only seems obvious in retrospect. Although she was nervous to be the new girl in school, Emma quickly ingratiated herself with her classmates through her effortless charm and kind demeanor. Awesome. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.